Well, let's go ahead and get started tonight. Last time, you guys, you started out in Candlekeep, but you quickly made your way to Archmage Traxigar's tower, where he offered to, via a plane shift spell, get you to the city of Elturel in Avernus. Still seeking to try to figure out what had happened with the city and how it had disappeared from the mortal plane and somehow been sent to Avernus. You guys did elect to leave the Shield of the Hidden Lord with Silvira in Candlekeep so that she could study it. You met up with your new companion, Lulu, once you got to the tower. And Lulu decided to go with you, saying that she had some experience. She had a past relationship with Archmage Zariel that she has forgotten about. She suffered some sort of trauma or injury when she had gone to Avernus to help Zariel. But when you all arrived in Avernus, here in Elturel, she said that it felt vaguely familiar, but she couldn't remember why. You then helped save a few citizens as you made your way through Elturel on your way to the High Hall. You still have them in tow with you. And you did manage to make it to the High Hall, finding it mostly abandoned. You did find one person who was playing Possum, some sort of druid character that had been playing Possum as the devils had gone by. You then went through the High Hall Cathedral and found it pretty much abandoned otherwise, and were able to, with the help of Rhea, find a secret panel on one of the statues, which appeared to open up an opening down to the catacombs, which is where you all decided to head down, and that's where we pick up tonight. All right, so I think all you guys should have vision down here, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I do.
I don't have any vision things.
You don't have so you don't have dark vision.
I don't have dark vision. No.
Okay. Can you see on the map currently?
Yes.
Okay.
A little bit.
Yeah, well, I would say Rhea also doesn't have dark vision, so she would offer to cast light on her shield or something.
Oh yeah, I can cast light too on something. Maybe we'll just hold hands and make him jealous.
Hey, buddy. I see what you're doing there. Hey.
Don't usually catacombs, there's like zombies.
Can be.
I mean, every time we've gone to like a graveyard, a catacomb place, there's always like some type of zombies.
Last time there was demons. Or devils.
That is true.
It's smiting time.
It might be.
Speaking of, does Rhea need to have like a health potion or something? Or
she can heal herself a little bit. I
don't know if she did hit dice or.
Well, I don't think you guys have taken a rest.
We haven't taken a short. Yeah, I know that's right. She took a couple of hard hits. So.
But yeah, she would go ahead and use lay on hands on herself and heal herself nearly up to full.
Nice.
Let's see. So you guys are down into the catacombs.
It sucks. I still can't eat stuff, so I'm like biting into the cone to eat the ice cream out of it and then spitting the cone out.
Oh my goodness.
It's so pitiful. I want to eat the cone.
That is sad.
Just Let the ice cream soggy it.
My wife's getting ready to make a steak for me.
Oh, that's just mean. I mean, that's even mean to me because steak sounds lovely right now. And not only that, having a wife that makes you steak. I mean, that's
And then she might bring me a fudgesicle afterwards.
there you go.
Fudgesicles are the best.
Okay, rare or medium rare?
I'm a medium rare kind of guy.
Okay. You have great
As
taste.
long
then.
as you got a little bit of pink, I can't judge you.
All right, so this small isolated tomb opens up at the end of the flight of stairs as you head down into this area. You do see the body of a young woman that lies on the let's see, that lies behind you here on the. You guys can actually see that.
We can.
Okay. But yeah, she lies on a flat surface, a gleaming greatsword at her side. What would you like to do?
We came down with somebody, right?
Yes, you have several commoners in tow. I haven't put them on this map, but yes, you have like five. You have five companions with you that are of
In our
non-combat scenarios. But as you enter this area, you do hear the echoes of chatter, sort of like you hear hundreds of people talking, not from this open area, but you hear it echoing through the halls. From here, it's hard to tell a direction, but you hear it's somewhere down in these halls. You would hear several people.
Well, we'll head towards the voices.
All right. Well, you guys can certainly move your characters as you see fit.
This place is really lit up. Hey, there's some stairs over here.
Do we want to set up a marching order or something just for when shenanigans go down?
I'm front,
Sure.
you back, right?
Who back? Tim in the back?
Yeah, I'll be in the back.
All right.
Hey, there's some more stairs over here.
Okay, well, what about this thing over here? Looks like it continues on to the south as well.
All right.
Can we tell where the voices are coming from at all?
They appear to be coming from the west. Sorry, the east. I'm totally wrong.
Hey, there's some stairs over here too.
Yeah, so sorry. You guys started here. That's my bad. You should have started up here. These are the stairs that you came down. And yeah.
And then
my
this is
bad.
the area that we saw with the description.
Yes.
Okay.
The small dais in front of you, but otherwise, yeah, you're in this large open chamber, and you hear the sounds of voices coming from both up here and down here, suggesting that there's a large assortment of people in the eastern part of the catacombs, and it's probably connected both ways, top and bottom.
Yeah. All right.
Let's follow the
Follow.
voices.
Want to go up or down, old jar, north or south?
Let's all stick together just in case. So we'll go north. Everyone north, right?
All right.
Can't find shit.
Harry, where are you?
Harry, you
Right,
see
right
you see above you as you walk over here. You see this crypt that holds bones of those who. Well, go ahead and make a religion check.
Oh yeah, I'm really good at that.
Ossuary.
Oof.
You're not sure, but it appears to be a crypt that is holding some sort of a holy or religious significance for this crypt.
Okay.
Well, let's find the voices, right?
So let's find the voices.
I think we're relatively safe down here.
I think so too.
Hey, there's a big table here.
It's a party.
Yeah, a
It
large
really is
oval
a paladin,
table
right?
made up of fine red oak fills the
And
center of
nobody's-
this room. It's
nobody's-
surrounded. It's surrounded by 40 comfortable chairs. This chamber looks to be something that was used for meetings, but it is currently empty.
I see.
And you hear the
stuff.
voices coming from this direction.
Oh.
Can I ask Rhea if she gets any sense of like, I mean, there's obviously like background evil, but she's a paladin, right? She specializes in
Harry,
fighting.
go ahead and make a stealth check as you turn the corner there. If you're trying to sneak around. Okay, so yeah, you see in front of you a hellhound that appears to be sniffing around, and you also see let's see. Let me give you the.
What the fuck is that?
Harry, where are you?
Oh,
I
Shouldn't
took
he-
the turn that I took directly in front of you, Tim. You should have seen where I was going.
Hey, they blocked this side off. What's going on?
What the actual hell kind of fucking mimic wielder is that?
You're not sure.
That's what I think in character.
Yeah. You are not sure what that is exactly.
Can I roll insight on if it's a devil?
You would assume it's a devil.
Okay, cool. I do have a negative.
And they
2
are
insight,
they do appear to be looking around down here. But yeah, with a 25 stealth check, they do not notice you as you turn around and take a look down the hall.
Fantastic. Start fucking running. Hey guys. Hey guys.
Hey, there's barricades over here.
Yes, so you see a large barricade. And you can kind of see through the barricade. It looks like just several whatever they had available, whatever wood and that they could cobble together. They've put as this large barrier, but you can kind of see through it. You see several people huddled. You hear several voices, and then well, it depends on whether or not you guys want to make yourself known or not.
Guys, hurry the fuck up back this other way. I found some devils down here.
Well, and again, remembering you have probably like 6 commoners in tow with you.
Yeah, leave the
Yeah,
commoners right here.
Let's.
They're like less than 100 feet away, Ezra. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about this.
Well,
I'm turning
someone
around.
should stay with the commoners then. Lulu,
I
can you
can
stay
guard
with
the
commoners?
entrance. I can guard right here.
Could we?
I can just stand here and guard. They can.
Alright,
We can
I'll-
put the commoners right here.
I'm like full sprint
I'll-
back into
I'll
your
guard.
room. I'm like full
I'll guard
sprint
the
into the room with you guys and full sprint out right after saying that.
Okay.
I'll guard
They
the
would
commoners.
follow you.
I'm no longer.
Lulu
me-
would say she could guard the commoners. She'll stay with
okay.
them.
Are you good,
Thanks, Lulu.
kitty?
Hurry! Don't run! I say, screaming.
And I turn this corner and not stealth.
Okay. Well then, go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh, I'm over here. So
Doot, 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 doot. Got a 23.
God.
yep. Let me roll. Let me roll low. Hey, Tim, put yourself back over there.
We decided that Lulu was gonna guard.
Yeah, we still don't know if Lulu can actually do anything or not. I don't think.
It's just an
I turn
angelic
the
being.
corner. I turn the corner with my lyre in hand. I strum a few little notes. I go, hoppity hippity, sprint fast, no glee. At first I stealth, but now they see me. About to kill some devils, absolutely free. Hopefully they're staring right at me, because that's an insult thrown right at their direction.
Let's see. Sure.
All right, I slide on my knees into a nice little power slide, little guitarist thing. And I go, yippee! And I fucking agonizing blast. Oh, man. There's one that probably doesn't hit the Hellhound.
Let's see. No, 13 will not.
Oh, yeah. That one definitely doesn't hit the Hellhound.
Yeah, also
All right, that's
11,
my
yes.
that's my turn. I stand back up. Got no movement left.
All right, Tim. Oh wait,
Oh,
I gotta get the other NPCs in here.
yeah, Mateo hasn't gone yet, and which means that, of course, he's gonna have a higher
Yeah,
initiative than me.
you think he's gonna go higher than me? So that'll be really awkward. Right,
Here we
Tinsley?
go. Oh, close.
Yep, Tim.
All right. So I'm going to move up here, and I'm going to take a shot at the Hellhound.
Okay.
Oh.
13
Does a-
misses.
All right, we'll do one more shot, just like that.
Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah, 26 definitely hits.
All right, 13.
13.
And that's it for me.
All right, Mateo will come around the corner and will also take a couple shots at the Hellhound.
Of course. That looks about right.
Team Treze.
430.
Mateo has a +9.
Grievously wounds this thing, but does not kill it. Ezra.
I hope my
Oh,
dex
boy.
one day is as high as his.
Yeah, me too. All right, yeah, I will run on up here. Let me see if I can see. Okay. Yeah, Hellhound. Yeah, I'll step up to beside Harry. I will. Okay, yeah, I'll take a couple of short bow shots at him.
Okay.
No? Oop, what's happening here? No, here we go. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, 17 hits. So take it out.
Ooh. Boom. I am guessing I don't have a clear shot at the other guy.
Not currently. I would give him 3/4 cover where you are now, but you can move.
Yeah. All right. So let me see how much I've got about left here. So I came from over here, about 10 feet. All right. So I'll do that. I'll move up to there. From here.
Yeah, now you got a pretty
Okay.
clear shot.
All right, I'll go ahead and take that shot. Oh, look at that. Critical miss, critical hit.
Yep.
I'll use my bonus action to do second wind on myself.
Yeah, so that second shot actually ricochets just off the corner and ironically goes into the corpse of the hellhound as it's disintegrating. But yes,
That.
I totally meant to do that.
I meant to do that.
Making sure
Rhea
it's dead.
will go ahead and run in to here, and we'll go ahead and dash to here. Ultra.
Well, I hear fighting, but so I'll move here initially. Finally see Harry. I'm like, oh, there you are, Harry. And then I'll. Yeah, that's 40 feet right here. And then I'll just dash in too. So. Oh, I have. There you go. Yeah, that's about 35. So 2 in front of Ezra. And yeah, I'll end my turn.
Okay. All right. This hellhound is gonna actually run past Rhea. So Rhea will take an attack of opportunity. Hits for 6. Go to here, and it is going to use its fire breath attack. So that will hit Oljar and Ezra. I need both of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
All right.
And Oljar, you have advantage because of your danger sense, so you pass.
Oh yes, that passed. Oh yeah, forgot about it.
Disappointing. Those are disappointing rolls.
You're taking it for the team.
Is it half damage or just?
So yeah, Oljar, you take 11 fire
Okay.
damage, and Ezra, you take 23 fire damage. As you see its maw just open up, just red in the back of its throat, and it expels this gout of flame in a cone down this hallway.
Ouch.
Meanwhile, this creepy figure will step forward and will begin attacking Rhea. Makes 2 halberd attacks. And misses with both. Harry.
Harry's in the bathroom.
Harry.
Oh, my mic was muted. Sorry. I was just gonna probably step around these guys a little. 3, 4, 5. And run up to this hellhound. I don't want old Jar standing in and fighting him by himself. This thing looks kind of scary. So I'm gonna give it a nice shocking grasp.
Yeah, definitely hits.
Nice.
That was a good one.
Alright, 21 damage. It looks pretty hurt.
Nice.
It did not like that.
Alright, that's my turn.
Tim.
Shockingly, I'm gonna shoot it. I
Shocking.
know nobody expected that, but does an 18 hit?
Let's see. For which one? The Hellhound?
Yep.
Yep, 18 does hit.
10?
Alright.
That will definitely hit then. For 17.
Alright, and the Hellhound goes down.
And then I'm going to use my movement and move up. To right behind Oljar, and that's it.
All right, Tim. After your turn, you hear some commotion and some shouting from down in this direction, down to the south.
Is that after I moved, or like as I'm moving that direction? Okay, never mind.
Well, I guess you
I'll move down.
all hear it, but
Okay, yeah, I'll move down there next.
Teo will go ahead and step up to here. He can't. Well, he doesn't have a great angle. I'm going to give 3/4 cover. He's going to try to take a couple of shots at this thing.
Get that sweet sneak attack.
Let's see. First one hits. Second one does not. Yeah, he gets sneak attack because Ray is adjacent. So 16 damage. All right, and then coming around the corner, you guys would see several cultists appearing. And they would start to fan out. Let's get a hellhound. And you see Rhea is beginning to get surrounded over here.
Oops. Sorry.
Only one of those hit, though. 5 damage to her. Meanwhile, I've got one attack for Harry, one attack for Oljar.
They both miss.
And that's it. Ezra.
All right. These guys are in the way. Rhea's surrounded. That's not good.
Nope.
Can I squeeze through to the other side of the cultists?
Nope.
No?
Crowded hallway.
Yeah, it is crowded. What can I do?
You can try to attack from ranged.
All right.
But until somebody clears the cultists out of the way, you can't really advance forward.
Yeah. Do I have a clear shot at Maragon or no?
Probably not.
All right.
Too many things in the way.
All right. I'll let's see here. I'll use the old wand magic missiles then.
Okay.
Let's see here. I always forget how many I can.
You can do up to 3 charges, which is a 3rd level. Or you can do 2 for 4 darts, or just 1 for the normal 3 darts.
So how many darts is it total?
It's 3 plus 1 for each level above first. So
Okay.
2nd level would be 4, 3rd level would be 5.
So I'll do. I'll do all 5 darts. Yeah, I'll just do 5 darts at the top cultist.
Okay.
What is that? A 5d4?
Yeah. So if you just hit magic missile, it should roll the damage. So yeah, that's 1 dart.
Ooh.
So yeah, that's enough to take him out.
Oh, good. Pew pew pew. Can I redirect a couple more to the other guy?
Sure.
Pew. Pew.
Yep. Both of them go down.
That's it for my turn.
Nice job.
Rhea will try to attack one of the cultists. And misses with a 10. Oljar.
Right. I'll initially move forward.
Okay,
About right
Oljar,
here.
as you round the corner,
Yeah.
you see a large, white-colored, devil-looking creature that has wings and is sporting a large sword. Let's see.
Oh.
Get its hand out here.
Depending how it looks at me, I'm gonna tell you guys handle cultists. I got this one. Yeah.
That thing looks friendly.
It looks like a dragon.
Yep.
It's a big sword.
Yep.
I got this
It's
one.
got a long sword.
All right.
Cloud.
All right. I guess I'll move up to it. Bonus action rage.
All right.
All right. 1d8. Let's see what I get. I get 3, which is intangible spirit, which looks like a flump of a pixie or totally pierced
Wow.
5 feet.
You got what?
I don't think we've ever seen this one before.
No.
Yeah, this is a
Floating
new one.
lump.
Like
Hello.
Yeah.
Flump
Hey,
or pixie.
hey, listen, hey.
Where is this life? Am I alive? I
Do
wonder.
y'all
what-
remember the whale that pops into existence
That's
in
exactly
Hitchhiker's
what I was
Guide
thinking of.
to the galaxy? It's just like,
exactly.
oh, I'm a whale. This is neat. This must be the sensational falling.
Bro, its whole job is to explode on the next turn.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Or at the
That's
end of the
exactly what I was
turn.
thinking
At the end of my turn, so it explodes at the end of my turn, and then
Okay.
and it's a bonus action it returns. All right.
Well, Oljar's
So-
worse than the damn cars running off of souls. He's summoning a spirit just to blow it up 3 seconds later.
All right. All right. I'll attack with my Morning Star twice.
All right. 13 misses. 24 hits.
Okay. 8. Ooh.
All right.
All right. And then I don't know where the pixie's at. I guess is right here somewhere.
Sure. It's around you, and so then when it explodes, everything within 5 feet of you has
Including
to make
myself,
a dex
right?
save. No, not you.
Oh, okay.
Only 5 feet, so
5 feet. Yeah.
So everything in an adjacent space.
Okay.
So go.
Well-
So it fails. Go ahead and make a roll a d6.
D6. All right. 4.
All right.
we need sound effects for that.
All right. So this thing will go ahead and attack you back. It makes 2 longsword attacks and then 1 with its claw.
Okay. Miss. And that's a hit.
Wait, do you
8
get
slashing.
4.
Does he get two? It
Reduced to
says
4.
one with longsword and one with claw.
Oh, you're right.
That could be worse.
So sure, yeah. It misses on the natural 1 and then a 19 with its claw.
Yeah.
The claw.
Right. I guess
It
I'm.
moves.
And that's it. This thing will go ahead and attack with its halberd. It actually gets an extra attack, being
Wow.
being inspired by seeing another powerful devil in the room. So it will attack 3 times. And somehow manages to miss all of those onto Rhea. She's in there just holding up her shield and just
Pew, pew, pew.
ducking, diving, and dodging. Harry.
At this point, I'm worried about Rhea's safety. I don't really see what Oljar's fighting. So
No, none of you see this going on. You just thought
how tall
Oljar
is the
turned the
room?
corner, and now you hear combat down there.
How tall is the room we're in right here?
Good question.
I can make it to the tile I want to without jumping. I just like flavor.
They're about 10 feet. 10, 15, somewhere in there.
Okay, I would like to run out here and jump to the tile above Rhea.
Okay,
With my rabbit hop bonus action.
sure.
I do a nice little flippy do, land back to back with Rhea as she's fighting all these guys, and I make a small, ovular wall of force around us. I choose clearly all the other fuckers to be on the other side of the wall.
Wow. How do you have Wall of Force at 6th level?
Staff.
Ah, yes. I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's like one of the biggest use ones. I gotta look up Power Staff and see how much my 13 it uses. It's either 5 or 6.
All right. Wall of Force has been created. Tim.
Does that affect my ability to shoot at these guys, or?
You can't shoot. Yeah, currently. Well, it's invisible. You actually wouldn't know what's going on.
Yeah, you wouldn't know.
Okay, so I'm going to shoot at these guys.
What is that Harry doing?
Okay.
I like slam the staff down, and that's all you see. You don't even see any.
So for the cultist,
Mm-hmm.
11 just misses.
Okay, and then for second attack,
Yep, that
There we
hits.
go.
I just missed a perfect opportunity to make a "you shall not pass" in character.
It's true.
so I'm going to use my action surge
okay.
and go ahead and make 2 more attacks, going from top to bottom left. So
This guy.
yep.
Yep, that hits.
Nice.
He is wounded but not killed.
Yep.
Tim's gonna change that real quick.
That might do it.
Yeah.
And I have sneak attack on these guys, but I didn't think it'd be worth. But I should have. But on that second one, but that's okay. So
Okay.
that's I'm going to make room for. I can see as we're crowding up, so I'm going to move up here and kind of peek around the corner to see what's going on with Oljar. You okay, buddy? I'm done.
Great, I can handle this one.
All right.
Both these
He's like,
cultists waste their attacks trying to attack Araya, but then realizing there's an invisible wall of force there.
Hey, yo.
Do they take damage when they try to hit the wall of force? Or?
Nope. Nope.
Okay.
It's just pure defensive.
Ezra.
All right. Let's see here. Okay, that gets me to there.
I imagine that one
Uh,
cultist that Tim crit got his like head splattered against the side of it. There's a little bit of floating blood.
Oops. Hello. Please. Oh. Oh man, why won't it select?
Iron ruler.
I.
We all made that mistake.
don't know why I
Count
can't move my
time.
guy.
Do you have
Are
it on
you on
the?
ruler?
I tried to.
Are you on the select option for what you're doing on the top one?
Yeah. Yeah. When I click on select move, right? Shouldn't that reselect it?
Select move and then you click on your character. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. It's not grabbing it.
Might have to refresh.
All right. Well, I don't know what's happening, guys.
You want, you can just ping where you want to move, and I'll move you there.
Yeah, move me under. I can get to that first, underneath that closest cultist there. There
Yep.
we go. Perfect. All right, so I'll take a swing at the cultist right above me. No, the one to the top left.
Okay.
Ugh. Doo-doo.
Nice.
Yep, 24 hits. For 8 damage. He is still up. Barely.
All right. Swing again.
Yep.
Boom. All right. Attack the guy right above me with my bonus action.
Wow.
Wow.
He gets
Look at
3
that.
extra dice, right? No, I'm kidding.
He goes down.
All right.
I tell
I
Rhea-
will.
Okay, go ahead. My bad.
I will action surge. Oh no, I won't because I can't move anymore. Yeah, I won't action surge because I
Clean up the
used up all my
battlefield a little
movement. Oh, thanks.
bit. Okay.
That is it.
All right, Rhea will
Tell,
try to swing at this thing and then realize the wall of force is stopping her.
Aw, damn, I was about to tell her to take a healing potion from my bag.
I'm all right. Ultra.
Hold up, my computer just crashed. Or not crashed, but roll 20 just crashed on me.
All good.
I feel that.
Let me get back into it. All right, I'm back. I'll bonus action bring that pixie back up, or
Okay.
the fluffle.
Yep.
Or,
As you do.
all right. And then I'll attack the the dragon-looking demon in front of me.
Sure.
You know what? I'll attack recklessly.
Okay.
He's giving me the luck both times. So 1, 2, and wow.
Yep. Unfortunately, those both miss.
Then I guess the little pixie thing is gonna explode again.
Okay.
Thing just needs to pass a 12. There you go.
So it takes half damage.
It doesn't. No, it says or take 1d6 damage.
Okay. All right. Well, he will see that you are starting. Well, no, actually, you know what? He wouldn't do that because you attacked recklessly.
Yeah.
But it will go ahead and attack you once with its longsword, once with its claw.
14, that's a
and 24.
14 misses, 24 hits.
Or 13 slashing reduced to 6.
6. All right.
Meanwhile, the Maragon, realizing what's going on here with the wall of force, will go ahead and move down to here. And he is actually going to take 3 swings at Uljar because he has reach with his halberd. And these have advantage because you're attacking recklessly.
Just
So
24.
for 10
5.
slashing reduced to 5. Harry.
I'm like, wait, that's not fair.
I dropped the concentration
All right.
on the wall. Does that take an action to drop a concentration? Or
You can
free
just
action?
end your concentration.
Okay. And we're almost out of spells to try and learn how they use. But we have not used this one yet, as I attempt to hold the monster Marengon. I say, focus the monster in the hallway, as I yell out whatever verbal spell it is for hold monster. My DC save is 15 if it uses mine. I'm not quite sure if it uses mine.
Well, he has advantage because of his magical resistance. So with a
It should be
16,
like
he
that.
passes.
That son of a bitch. Oh, it do be like that, you know? I say, as I wonder why he's not being held.
It do indeed. Anything else for you?
Nope.
All right, Tim.
I'm gonna take a shot with my bow at the Amerigon.
Okay.
Does an 18 hit?
18 just hits.
All right, and I get sneak attack because he's right next to an ally.
Yep.
I'll take the 21 damage.
Nice.
And one more like that.
Yep,
28, I
hits.
think is safe to say, but only 6 there.
Okay. Mateo will do
That-
the same. He will make 2 shots with his longbow. It's both. First one gets sneak attack. Second does not. So he gets 25 damage total. And thing's looking kind of rough. Ezra.
Could get rougher. Here we go.
10 misses. 14 misses.
Disappointing.
Rapier is
18
clutch.
just hits.
Clutch max damage,
Oops.
10.
I don't know why it doubled, but
Yep.
10 that did it. Oh, nice.
You see it
I
fall to
will-
the ground, and all of its essence, even the clothes and the weird golden mask it's wearing, everything starts to disintegrate.
Meanwhile, I will. I'm gonna run on up here and try to help my friend Oljar.
All right.
So I will action surge. I think I could get down there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Now I will use my action surge. You get another couple attacks. That's unfortunate.
This is
Hey.
26 hits. And it is going to use its reaction or vicious reprisal. Whenever it takes damage, it can use its reaction to try to turn around and bite. But it misses with a 10.
Can I use my reaction to use riposte?
Sure.
All right. Let's see. I make a melee weapon attack. If I hit, okay. So. Woohoo.
Yep, 21 hits.
So it's this plus a 1d8.
Nice.
Plus a 1d8. Take that, beast.
All right.
That's it.
Freya will go ahead and run up and attack this thing. And she'll go ahead and use... Never mind. She is out of spell slots, so she will not Divine Smite.
So am I.
For 11. Alright, Uldra.
Now that my friends are here to clobber this beast into the ground, I'm gonna attack recklessly again.
Okay. Both 22s hit.
Alright. First one. Ooh, max damage. I get to roll. Brutal. I get to roll another d10 for that one.
Yep.
And then
25 on the first hit. and
Why is that? Why is it?
no, because you checked brutal on.
Oh
it.
yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. It should be just
Yeah.
2.
So it's
So
just a
16.
16. So 41 damage total.
All right, and then I'll bonus action, bring the pixie back,
Okay.
and then end my turn.
Okay, it explodes, and Rhea and this other creature have to make deck saves.
Is it the same creature spawning again and again, or is it different ones?
Rhea fails.
What a sad existence that would be.
Both of them fail.
Or- Oh, sorry for the explosion.
All right, this thing will turn around and try to attack you again. 16 and 24
16 misses, 24 hits.
for 8 slashing, reduced to 4. Harry.
Okay. Just some generic old blasts of agony. Hey, yo, do those both hit?
Let's see. 18. Yes, 18 and 24 both hit.
That one's 7, and that one's 12. I'd like to add my 3 blunt damage to one of those, so it doesn't matter.
All right. It's looking pretty rough. Anything else for you?
I'll walk up here to make sure we're not getting flanked by something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
Nothing there. Just more tombs. Tim.
I'm gonna step out into the hallway to get a better shot, and then try to stick it full of arrows.
All right. As you do.
Does this, as is my want, does 17 hit?
17 just hits.
All right, for
17 for
17 there.
17.
And I forgot to do sneak attacks. I'll do that on the next one. If I hit,
No need. It's dead.
You clearly snuck attack it very well.
Yay.
sneak attack.
And this creature also.
I think we should yell our attacks. Sneak
I do
attack.
sometimes.
Hey guys,
Make it up.
I'm kind of, hey guys, look what I could do. And I pop out another pixie.
Please don't make it explode
Where,
in front of
where do you
everyone.
where do you pop it out?
It's always by me.
The
So it's
pixie
in one, so it's in
shoots
one
a
of
look
these...
at you like,
Wait, so let me get this straight. It's in one of those 4 tiles next to you.
Yes.
I don't think you can choose it to not explode, Oljar.
Oh, I'm,
Tim just backs away.
Rhea, having been hit the turn before, does the same.
and then
I'll willingly face tank the explosion. How much damage does it do?
1d6.
Oh, great. I've got
Giant-
6 temporary hit points. I'll just delete all 6 of them and assume you rolled max. And then
Giant
I'll
lizard
reroll my
man.
spell.
Look, and boom, it explodes.
Pyro. Magical pyro.
So,
Ah, I wanted 6.
See, look, you actually just helped me by blowing me up. You just increased my amount of hit points.
did that guy disintegrate as well?
Yes, the only thing that's left behind is his longsword.
Cool. I don't want that.
Hell is not as lootable as I thought it would be.
I think that other dude was made out of fucking lesser devils or something. He had like multiple mouths and teeth and stuff in his attire. I don't know. So guys, let's go back and check on the people, or what?
Yeah,
Should
do
we
we-
maybe?
Yeah.
Or, yeah, let's go check. I mean, we dealt with these guys, and then we'll probably. I think we might have to clear out the area, seeing how there's devils around. Either way, but we can
Yeah.
take a rest, at least along. Harry, don't go ahead.
Yo, I'm like 10 feet from Ezra, man. Chill.
Well, last time you just disappeared.
And what happened? We cleared out some baddies, and I came back for you, and was very safe.
True, but
All right, let's go. Yeah, that's the
Is there
power of
anything?
hero.
Does that longsword left behind? Does that look unique in any way, or?
No, it just looks like a regular longsword. It looks like it has some wear and tear, indicating that it's probably not magical.
Okay. How about our little cultist friends? Did they leave anything?
Each of them leave a basic scimitar, and they're all still dead. They're not. They aren't disintegrating.
All right. So let's round up the scimitars.
Yeah, let's pass those out to the civilians to
Yeah, they
defend
might
themselves.
want that.
then take the long sword too.
Yeah.
Oh, and I guess
Alright.
the other one would have left to help. So, yeah.
If they're cultists, are they like natives of this plane, or are they like citizens who turn to of the city who turn to darkness?
That's
Like-
the kind of question that you have to ask before you slaughter them.
I don't know, when they're howling and shaking their scimitars at you, I feel like that kind of like answers one way or the other. It's like they're not like, yes, let's get a latte and discuss your life choices. Like,
Well, they're enemies.
that was a question I
That's all
was
we need to
making
know.
more in terms of like an investigation check or like something I could ask Rhea.
Rhea is unfamiliar with these cultists.
Okay.
See more of these cultists, we'll just kill them, even if they might be denizens.
Oh no, I'm all about killing them. It's more of a like, how did the city get here? Is like it's a mystery.
You know
Like-
what? We'll capture a couple of them.
Wasn't it an inside job?
I mean, it was an inside job, wasn't it?
I mean,
You
we
guys
know
already-
it
you guys
was.
already know how-
know that.
You already know how it got here. What you don't know is how to get it back.
Hey, do you not remember?
Oh, I remember. It's just like, did he have other help, or was it like a single?
It probably was like a whole cult around it, you know.
Ta-da.
Hey, is
There
there
you go.
anyone over there? We've got civilians.
So yeah, at this point, you would actually see that there are people on the other side of on the other side of the barricade that are clearing enough of it to let you all through. And it's about the time that you guys get back over here that it would have been cleared enough. And Lulu would say, "Yes, I asked these nice people to let us in, and they started clearing stuff away for us." And
That seems like an easy trick to get in.
Rhea would actually come over and would look across the way here, and we'll say this group had come up and was helping clear enough of this that you all could pass.
I imagine it's this edge here. Nice, it was.
Keep a tight formation.
Yeah, they do.
Here.
Whoa, whoa, there it goes. Fireball.
Hey, yo, if we were an evil party, it would be so easy to kill these civilians. That's what was going through
Everybody
your head there.
gather together.
Oh, boom.
A little minor illusion right in the middle of them. Hey, come here.
So yeah, Rhea would look over and would say, "Fiera, oh, thank goodness you survived." And this person here who none of you know, obviously, but you see let's see. You see about probably 100 people. By the way, these are clumps of humans that are around. You'll see 9 tokens, but really, it's more like 20 people that are huddled together. They all look like they're terrified, and they don't look like they're particularly well fed. You can see that these barricades appear to be just hobbled together, whatever wood that they could, just put up in the way. You see a middle-aged woman who introduces herself as Fiera Jinx. Let's see. Give you the spelling, because I know you like the spelling.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
He does know how I like it.
And says, yes, we had assumed that you had been lost with many of the others, Rhea, that had perished when El Terrell was taken. I'm quite pleased to see you live, and who are your companions?
We are the Ep.5 with Mateo.
Mateo would be like, I thought I was part of the Fandolin 5. What are you
I was
talking
like,
about?
well, I reply to that with Oljar, you can't count very well. There's 5 of us if we include Mateo.
Mateo is a party leader. Why would you refer to him that way?
I am? Since when?
We're just
Yeah,
messing with
like
Oljar.
we're Team Treze.
We're
It
not.
has
No, we're the
we're-
Motley Crew.
Oh, I remember we're Rage Against the Dragon. That's what we are.
So Rhea, who are these? Who is your friend and who are?
Well, to keep it
What
simple,
do we have here?
we are adventurers from Fandolin that came on the request of Rhea to find out why this city was taken to the first layer of hell, Avernus.
While they're talking, I make my way through the people. And I set down on the ground 5 water skins, and then I plop out of existence for a second, and I come back with a barrel of water, and I start handing out rations of our cheese, because I know it's not permanent anyways. So I hand out about 30 rations of cheese, and let's see, 50 rations of veggies and fruit to people.
Yeah, they would all graciously accept, and
Yeah, it's no problem. It's no problem. We came here to do this. Don't worry. Help yourselves. I say through gritted teeth because I really wanted that fucking cheese. There's Swiss, there's provolone, there's cheddar. Yeah, take your pick. Just take a little.
yeah, and nobody tries to take more than what they feel like they'll need for just a little while. They all do look pretty happy to have something to eat, but also these people realize that they're in a dire situation and everything needs to be rationed.
Yeah, so I hand out 80 rations, 5 water skins, and an entire barrel of water. I just kind of plop that open and leave it there.
All right.
Continue
And-
the conversational jar. That was a sidetrack.
Yeah,
My
yeah,
bad, but
No problem. Well, it was Ezra. I interrupted Ezra, so.
I interrupted your interruption.
Rhea would say, "Yes, this is Fiera. She's one of the local priests that would work here in the cathedral. Is there anyone else here? We were looking to see if there was any leadership of any survivors or any resistance." Pierre would say yes. Well, not here, but Grand Duke Ravengard is the one who's been sort of leading the group of survivors. They were able to secure this area down here. We cordoned it off, and recently we've been getting intel from throughout the city. We have a few spies that have been coming and going and keeping us apprised to what's going on. And we had more guards here, but once we had set up the and by the way, at this point they would have ushered you all into the chamber, and so we'll say you guys are all down in here, and they start redoing the barricade. We'll start replacing it in there. Once we had gotten the barricade set up well enough, the Grand Duke decided to lead a group of the guards out to try to investigate a portal that has appeared near the cemetery on the western part of the city. Apparently, that's where a lot of the demons are pouring out into the city from.
Was there a way? Did they know if there was a way to close the portal?
I believe that's what they were going to investigate. They were going to try to figure out a way to close it, or try to stem the tide of demons pouring from it. It's apparently not a large deluge. Occasionally, demons will come out, but it is well guarded. There are several demons that are apparently already there, and we expected we expected the Grand Duke back hours ago from investigating, and he has yet to return. So I'm beginning to worry that something bad may have happened.
Well, we might need to rest a little bit, but I think we'd be up for trying to help. Well, Jar, what do you think?
Certainly welcome to rest here as long as you need.
Well, rest is honestly something that I do desire, and I think we should also do. But I also feel that there might be other demons around these corridors.
I
And I'd rather
feel like we're pretty safe
here.
from anything out there. Anything
Well-
that attempts to attack the barricade, we have. And she turns around and she points out, several people that have like bows, and she says, "I'm not without a certain amount of arcane prowess myself. We've been able to deter them from coming through the barricade, at the very least."
Well, it's just that we finished killing off 2 different types of demons and a bunch of cultists.
Yes. For example, we've seen a few hellhounds that have come through, and we were able to either dispense of them or at least discourage them from attempting to break through. This is, I feel like this is about the safest place that we can be.
Well,
But
if you
if there
think so.
is a portal nearby where more and more of these demons are flowing through, that could have been a problem that could have overwhelmed us. I think that's why they went through. We actually have a secret escape tunnel down here, and she would actually pop open a hatch in the middle of the room, and would show a tunnel that leads down and out to the north. Let's see.
That's good. Always have a backup plan. Well, I guess
That's
Is it gonna
that
be-
is where the guards went with the Raven Guard, and they went out to the north and have yet to return.
well, we'll rest. Is it short or long rest, guys?
It's up to you guys.
I think we need long rest, but has it actually been enough time since our long rest?
Yeah, I'll say by this time, you guys spent several hours in both Candlekeep and then traveling to Troxigar's tower. You spent a few hours at least a few hours going through the city. Probably more like 4 to 6 hours. And then you guys now been down here for a few hours. Yeah, you can take a long rest.
Is it like a time constraint thing, though, do you guys think? Maybe these guys, if they haven't returned, are in danger.
True. But at the same time, we don't want to just go. Is it a time? I mean, no. No news doesn't mean bad news.
You know what I forgot? I did forget one thing about your water. They would not have needed any water. These two large fonts in the middle of the room actually are constantly supplying like blessed clean water.
Fuck it, I'll give him the barrel of ale.
Well, don't worry, Harry. Remember, I have 1 barrel of ale or 2 actually with me.
I'm fine just taking a short rest if y'all want to, but long rest is also fine. I'm just gonna post up and do my meditation down here since I think we might want to guard one each of the 2 barricades.
Well, I need a long rest. That's something.
Okay, that's fine.
If I could have seen the water and stuff before I pulled it out, then I'll give them my barrel of ale. If not, I'll ask Oljar to give them a barrel of ale.
Oh, they don't mind. They don't need ale. They would refuse. They'd be like, you guys have already done so much. There's no need for you to supply us with anything else.
We've got 3 barrels of ale. I insist.
I can't really drink a whole. I mean, maybe I can, but not in hell at least.
That y'all take a barrel of ale to keep your spirits up, and honestly, it'll help us because it's been a real pain in the ass to carry around all 3.
Yeah, you know what? I'll leave my 2 barrels of ale here. If you guys want some, just get some.
Do us a favor.
I roll the deception check. Please do us a favor and take this ale off of our hands. We can't carry all 3 of the barrels.
If you guys are insisting, then they won't fight you on it. They'll give
all right. All right. Oh, that takes about 100
like a frat party where they're like really angrily forcing you to drink.
You give them both your barrels. We still have a barrel, so it's all good.
Yeah. Oh, my back feels good.
All right.
All
so
right.
We're long resting somewhere here.
I guess we are.
Yeah, you guys are able to complete a long rest. You guys, do set up a watch as you would do, but I'll save you a little time by just letting you know that, occasionally, like they had said, a hellhound will sometimes walk up to the barrier, start sniffing, and if they, like, the first one that comes up actually doesn't, seems to smell something, but realizes it can't get through the barrier and just walks away, and everybody just lets it. But then the second one, like, a few hours later, comes up and starts actually trying to scratch and make its way through the barrier. So then, they pelt it with arrows, and you guys cast spells and just instantly kill it. Okay. So you can tell this is a very easily defended position, and especially with you guys here, ultra safe. But you can see what they were talking about, where by the time anything could even try to get through the barrier, they would have had several opportunities to shoot in and around it. Yeah. All right. So after you complete your long rest, what would you like to do?
So I was curious about the long rest. My Staff of Power says specifically it regains 2d4 or 2d8 plus 4 charges daily at dawn.
Yeah.
Is there dawn on this plane?
There is not, but the way we're going to rule that is that at the end of each long rest, you'll get to roll that. And you can still only take a long rest about every 24 hours. So, you have to be awake around 16 hours, otherwise you can't just decide to go to sleep.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
I get those back. I wake up and you said there's a few hundred people here?
Yeah, as you go through, it's about 100.
I asked the group to allow me to take the last watch, and as I'm awake and I go into a room where everyone's not really trying to sleep, like the room that they were protecting in the other area, and I spend the next hour or so, the last hour or so, performing. Not heavily, just like minor lyre music.
Yeah, a little background music for everybody.
Yeah.
And
little tales of El Terrell. I sing the song of El Terrell, even.
Yeah, very nice. Make a performance check.
Yeah. I'll roll that and this because I can, for some reason, roll both.
All right, it's not exactly what you would call a tough crowd. You do fairly well, and they all seem to have their spirits lifted a little bit by your not only by your general playing, but when they hear specifically the song of El Terrell, they would ask you about it, and I assume you'd give them some cursory information about, that you heard it in the Elf Song Tavern and everything.
Yeah, we heard it in the Elf Song Tavern, and everyone up there is really worried about you guys, and they've got whole expeditionary forces. I gave them false hope. They got whole expeditionary forces trying to figure out what happened to El Terrell and see if they can prevent it from happening again. And
well, the fact that they sent you all here and that you've all made it, that in and of itself is a great sign.
I just hope that we're gonna be enough, but we'll do everything in our power to not only protect you guys, but to even try and get you out of here if we can. We don't currently know of a way to do so, but we're gonna search.
Well then, everybody, let's gather our supplies. Well, I guess we'll go through the secret entrance, and we'll try to track the people's or the person. Oh, I call it the other groups.
I leave with Faria. I leave 2 of my normal potions of healing for emergency use as well.
All right.
Tougher times call for more generous bards, I say as I hand them over, and I say, hopefully you won't need to use these, but please reserve these for severe injuries.
Well, I also have a slight bit of healing capability, but I will make sure to only use them if absolutely necessary.
Last resorts are always better to have and not to need than to need and not to have.
Indeed,
Harry
wise
says
words.
the wisest thing he's ever fucking thought of.
Ezra looks over stunned at Harry's growth.
We're not even sure that Harry completely understands what he just said.
Yeah, I read that. I follow that up with I read that in an adventuring manual.
Can I ask Rhea to test if he's possessed?
Sure, make an insight check.
All right. Here we go.
He's possessed with a player who forgot his wisdom score for a second. Ha!
The delivery would indicate that that's probably not something that Harry thought up on his own, but he said it in a way that sounded like he was quoting, like a book that he had read or some such.
He read this in Faerun equivalent of Reader's Digest.
I read it in an adventuring guide. How to be a good adventurer in times of need.
Also, five hot tips for having fun all along the trail or something. I feel like it's in the same magazine.
Yeah, as you guys follow down the trail, it doesn't go very far down.
Well, before that, is there like tracks? I kind of
Not really. This is a
Not
stone.
really?
This is a stone hallway. It's not really anything that you guys can.
track, so
Right.
no dust. Okay.
Right. You guys pop out. First it goes north, and then it turns a little ways. It like slowly curves to the left, and you realize you're probably walking in a westward direction. And you walk for a few minutes, and you guys actually pop out of a little. It looks like there's like a hidden cove that you pop out of on the left side of the high hall. Which, let's get you back onto the Elturel map. Put you right about there.
Oh. So we've got more than one entrance.
Yes, so now you guys would know the secret entrance of how you can get back into the High Hall catacombs rather than having to go through the top. I mean, you can still go through the top, but yeah.
Well,
And you would also still have Rhea with you, and she would mention the Grand Cemetery is on the westernmost portion of the city.
where's
Is that where we're going?
Well, that's where apparently the portal appears to be open, and Elder Ravengard is there. And if there is some sort of portal, then we should try to see if we can figure out how to either close it or figure out how to at least contain it.
Right then. I don't. That's a good idea not to fire away through this whole city. We don't want every devils to or undead on our tail. So I guess we'll do this sneakily, like we
We
did
don't really
last time.
have the most stealth capabilities with two people in heavier armor. Do you want me and Mateo to walk like 40, 50 feet ahead so that y'all don't alert someone? And then if we do sneak up on something, we can tell y'all to stop.
Yep, that makes sense.
Okay. So you guys start to make your way down through there. You guys kind of come down off of the hill. It's kind of an open area, but you don't currently see anything out here. It's also a little broken. You can tell that there are some major cracks. And again, as you start to come towards the edge of the city, you do hear the din of battle coming up from below, as the center of the blood war now appears to be centered below Elturel. It seems like there's new territory here, and it seems like demons and devils are both essentially fighting to try to get control of the city. You guys, again, you march through. You're kind of ducking in amongst the buildings, so as to not make too much notice of yourself. Just walking around, but you guys make it about halfway there, and I will have Harry. Why don't you go ahead and roll a d20 for me?
D20, yes, sir.
That'd be a 20. Oh.
I don't think we've confirmed whether high or low is bad on that, and it's very lucrative to change. So I'm fine with a 14.
All right. So now I will have you roll a d10.
Fantastic.
Ooh,
Fantastic.
nice.
I don't think that one's good. I think that's the amount of enemies.
Yep, that's what I said. Ooh, nice.
Roll another d10.
Jesus Christ. A scale up, possibly?
Or
Scale
91
down?
enemies.
I hope that was a scale up immediately into a scale down roll, and I have to roll again.
There are 91.
So as you guys are walking and ducking through, you guys feel a quake that shakes throughout the city. And this is not the first one that you felt, but it is definitely one of the strongest quakes that you felt. And I'm going to have everybody make a dexterity saving throw.
Wow. I've got the highest dex save modifier and the lowest roll.
Oh, the highest.
Oh,
not
actually,
counting Mateo.
I do have lucky footwork. When you fail a dex save, I can use my
Oh.
reaction to add a d4 to it. Is that allowed to be
There you
used
go.
outside of combat?
Sure.
Yay! I got
Nice.
Well, a nearby building crumbles, and let's see. Anybody who failed takes 10 bludgeoning damage.
What's the failure?
The DC would be 14.
Damn it.
So yeah, it's going to be Oljar, Harry, and Rhea. I'll take 10.
Right after I take the 10 damage, I say, shit, I always forget to use this spell before I take damage. I cast False Life on myself.
Also, is Lulu with us?
Good point. Lulu is with you.
I gain 6 temporary health back. I am curious, if possible, to deter my allies from taking that. Me and Mateo were 50 feet ahead of the group. Is it possible that it only fell on us? Or is it a very large building?
There were multiple buildings that fell.
I'll take that.
And actually, as you hear the buildings falling, and one of the distant buildings, let's see. You hear nearby cries emerging from the rubble. Cries for help.
Well, shit.
Oh, we better go help them.
Tim's gonna
Alright.
do his thing and take off at a run.
I sprint
right.
to their aid as well.
I'll
trying
keep a
stealth.
lookout. You know what? I'll use my wing boots to go up a little. About just how many buildings collapsed? I just want to know if I can guess.
In the area around you, it was probably about 3 or 4.
Okay.
It was a pretty large rumble. And so you guys go through, and I'll have each of you make either a athletics check to try to move debris, acrobatics to try to squeeze through tight places, or investigation checks to you can choose which one of these you want to make, but you can also make an investigation check to try to determine the best place to dig, or a perception check to notice dangerous or threatening further collapses.
Well, what do I get with my critical failure? Is that a big fuck up?
Cries drown out as you try to walk over the rubble.
I-
Cause
Perception
further
of what?
collapse.
Dang, Oljar.
I'll check on enemies basically. I'm basically the lookout.
So the DC was 10. Let's see.
Nice. I imagine I like make a big leap over some rubble just to land on something that was about to crumble anyways. And I just land on it and I fall like another 5-6 feet.
So yeah, there's probably about let's see.
You accidentally crushed 3 people, Harry.
There's 11
11.
There's 11 survivors that you guys are able to help during this period.
And how many did Harry kill accidentally?
You don't know how many. You don't know how many you weren't able to save. You would assume
Okay.
that there are some people stuck under the rubble that were you maybe couldn't have saved, or either way. But
Maybe caused the rubble to collapse on them. Who knows? You can't prove it was me.
Why being so defensive, Harry? That was just a joke.
Look, my ass already hurts from falling through that roof. My
Your
pride
ass-
doesn't need to be wounded as well by being
Your ass-
told that I would have killed somebody.
specifically,
I mean,
specifically, there are 3 shield dwarves that you were able to pull out of one of the building. They introduce themselves as Stroven Ironfist, Katra Boulderstrem, and Valcora Ashenvale. 2 of them are, 2 of them look to just be strong laborers, but the third one, Valcora, is a mason, but she is also she is also a healer. So you see, she goes through and starts to heal some of the people that were injured, and she asks. They kind of all ask you if you know of any safe place where they could go.
We
Yes.
do.
there's a place in High Hall.
Can we send Lulu back to just lead him back to that entrance?
Yeah, Lulu would be willing to do that.
Do you think that's a good idea, Oljar? We're not super far away.
We're like halfway, maybe more.
Rhea
Yeah,
would also volunteer if you'd like her to
Okay.
go. She could actually then
Yeah.
stay
That's
and
fine,
help guard.
That's fine too. They need some type of defensive capabilities.
Harry
Oh,
gets like a little excited for the first time that splitting up was told it was a good idea.
You guys have a. Oh, does a Rusty? I mean, does Ezra have the scimitars, long swords? Maybe they can use them.
I think
Or you
the
gave them to the.
idea was we were going to distribute them to those people in the
Right.
Okay.
catacombs.
All right. Well, then, do you want Rhea, Lulu, or both Rhea and Lulu to go with these people?
Let's keep one of them with us so that we can send back another one. I say we send Lulu this time for
Okay.
the shorter distance.
Oh,
What do you
how
think,
about-
Goldar?
well-
Would you like me to fly back as soon as I get them to the secret entrance?
Probably not.
Well, the thing is, Rhea's good for trying to go through this town, but
Oh yeah,
Lulu,
Lulu
do
doesn't
you-
necessarily know what's up.
Yeah. also Lulu, do you know how to close a demon gate or something?
I don't.
Do you know anything about like gates,
Magic gates, I think.
magic
you mean.
gates? Yeah.
I mean, it's still called a gate, Oljar. You weren't entirely wrong. I was just clarifying.
You
Yeah.
don't know?
Yeah. Portals are are, typically um, they're magical constructs that are used to connect one place to another. That usually are pretty. Usually, the way you would close them is with like something that could dispel any sort of magic, or um, usually that's the only way to really do it. There's no way to really damage or destroy a portal.
Anybody here know the spell? Magic?
Nope.
No, I know detect magic.
Do you know the spell magic, Lulu?
No, the only thing I've noticed that I'm able to do this, and she casts light on her tusks, and she's shedding light in a 20-foot radius. It's like, I know that I'm sure that I used to be able to do more, but it's just been so long, and I've forgotten.
Fine. Well, I
say
think
we send Lulu back this time, Oljar. I can actually cast a spell on her that'll allow her to move more quickly, so she could just fly above the group and make sure they're not in danger. I'm sure she remembers the way back to High Hall from where we just came.
Yeah, absolutely.
oh, but getting to us is the only problem.
If
right?
you want, I can just wait
Oh.
at the high hall for when you come back.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know about flying back over here.
Yeah.
Sounds kinda
Okay.
dangerous.
Yeah,
I
Lulu,
agree.
just go to High Hall, stay there. We'll come back and meet you guys. Or
Okay.
we'll meet you back over
I cast Long Strider on Lulu so that she can better scout for her group on the way back.
Okay. So you can see Lulu is now flying at 130 feet per round.
Ah, yes, my 10 feet was very useful there.
She's darting around through the air. All right.
Well,
So they split
looks-
off.
That was a good high intelligence, low wisdom spell use right there.
She looks marginally faster.
Yeah, she looks about 6% faster, maybe.
I think it's more
Whereas
like
I could have
12.
used that. Where 12%? No, I don't think so. 10 feet added to 120.
8.
1/12. So 8.5-ish.
Where I could have used that on myself and made myself 25% faster, but you know.
Well, I guess we should continue then.
Keep it rolling. Here we go.
All right. So you
Thank-
guys make your way through the rest of the city. You do occasionally come across the occasional demonic patrol, or the occasional devil. You even at one point you turn a corner and you see a couple of 100 feet in front of you. You see a group of them fighting each other.
The
Which you
demons
guys,
and the devils?
yes.
Cool.
And what you remember, of course, is that demons and devils are warring against each other. They are not partners. That's
Yeah.
the whole idea of the blood war. Is they are fighting for control of currently of El Terrell, but control of the Nine Hells. To then, the demons would like to spread out to other places. And controlling this plane would help a lot, but you guys are able to make it over to the Grand Cemetery without any further issue. Let's see.
It's been excavated.
I think those are.
Mounds.
It's like a bunch of mounds, yeah.
Okay.
Place looks dead.
The 10-foot-high brass fence that once surrounded El Terrell Cemetery has fallen in numerous places. A wide gate allowing access to the grounds has been torn from its hinges, and you see severed humanoid body parts adorned the spikes atop the fence posts that are still standing. Some of the body parts wriggle and writhe as if undead, twitching in concert with the light that flashes from the companion. Cracked gravestones and crumbling monuments are scattered across the cemetery grounds, whose center is occupied by a chapel dedicated to Lathander. To Lathander, Torm, Helm, and Tyr. That once holy structure now glows with a fetid purple radiance.
I feel like there might be undead. What do you guys think?
I don't even know if undead are like natural to this plane, Oljar. I read this big book on the plains, and for some reason, it didn't tell me the native inhabitants of any of the plains. I think there was possibly a book pairing that I forgot to get.
Well, I mean, you already fought some undeads, right? So
Yeah, but I don't know how
it's a
those got
cemetery. Usually dead bodies. Usually probably undead.
here.
Either way, either it's demons or undead.
I
Right?
hate fucking undead, dude. Don't you have that fucking mace to kill specifically undead, right?
Yes, I still have it. I'm probably gonna use it. Here, yeah, I'm gonna use it. I just switch up my weapons. What do you think? Want to give it a go?
Do I want to use the mace?
Yeah.
Um.
Well, just give it a couple swings.
Yeah. Let me give it a couple swings.
Okay.
I hold the mace and I with my. Is a mace a simple weapon?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Well, I wield it quite adeptly for a second, and then I say, Oljar, I feel like in a time where you don't need this, and I'm using it, then you're probably already dead or unconscious. And while this is a nice weapon, I like how it weighs and everything. I think it's definitely more suited to you. So I hand it back. But thanks for letting me try it out, honestly.
Problem. If I do die, you can have this mace.
Well, let's not say things like that, Oljar.
Well, I mean, dying as adventures pretty normal.
Terry has like a minor fucking PTSD flashback.
So it appears as though the city's descent to Avernus has taken a toll on this once beautiful chapel. Nearly all the stained glass windows along the outside of the walls have been smashed, and the main door hangs open. No sign of any other creature in or around the building can be seen, except for there look to be 3 Minotaur skeletons that are currently outside of the structure, guarding the front entrance gate, and you can see through some of the walls and glass that are broken. You can actually see there are a few more of those inside.
Are we finding our way through this, or should we just sneak around from the back?
It's up to
We
you
can-
guys how you would
we
like
can,
to approach.
How about I scout around to the back, Oljar, to see if we even could sneak around there as a group. I won't even turn that corner. I'll just make sure there's nothing behind the building.
Okay, that's fine. Yes.
Oh, they're so cute.
You think you can take one, Mateo?
From a range, sure, probably.
Okay.
Well, yeah, what a fantastic stealth roll. I'll just keep that and start walking around here. I'm starting to notice these guys in the windows. Do they notice me?
With a stealth roll of 10, you just barely beat their passive perception of 9. So no.
Jesus Christ. Would you like me to do another stealth roll to try and open this door? or do you want to take my 10?
Well, let's see. So yeah, you see a small building. If you'd like, you can open it. The doors are not locked. It looks to be a small side chapel.
Yeah, I'd like to open it quietly and just barely peek in.
Okay, go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Nice.
So you can go ahead and put yourself in the room so you can see it.
Does that look like a human? Or not a human, but like not an undead?
So yeah, as you look in, the smashed remnants of fine furniture and the remains of stained glass windows are strewn across the area. Let's see. My bad, that is the wrong description. 1 second. This simple building contains a bed, a desk, a dresser, a table, and chairs. Much of the furniture has been destroyed, with decorations and other items strewn haphazardly around the room, including a holy symbol of Lythander, Torm, Helm, and Tyr. A large tome appears to have survived the destruction. It sits open at the corner of a partially collapsed desk, and you see a sort of an odd-looking humanoid. Let's
Okay,
see.
so it does look like a humanoid.
Yes, dark skin, black, dreaded hair. He's currently facing the other direction from you, so you can't see his eyes or his face, but his skin looks muddied, as if it's not quite natural. And with that stealth roll, he does not see you.
Fantastic. I just quietly close the door.
Okay.
And make my way back to the party. It's like another stealth roll to go back over there.
Now you're able to get back there without any issue.
Yeah, so I'll be honest with you. It doesn't look like going around the back is really going to accomplish anything because the entire building is completely filled with these minotaurs. I did peek my head in that building over to our left, though, Old Jar, and there's a dude just standing in there ominously. He looks like a humanoid, but I can't think, for the life of me, I can't think why he would be in this graveyard just chilling. Rhea, do you know any city guards or anything who are like dark skin, really nice dreads, dark black hair, anything like that? Ring a bell? So I described this man.
I'm not familiar with anyone who fits that description.
All right.
Could that guy be controlling them?
Yeah,
These
I mean
skeletons?
that's possible. He could be hiding in there. He could be controlling the skeletons. He could be just another undead who is chilling. Who knows?
Well, if we just barge in, fight everything our way, if that humanoid person is gonna hear the commotion, he's probably gonna come out and fight us. So might as well just sneakily take it out.
Yeah, I
And
say
if
we
it is
just
the controller,
all try and sneak in there.
yeah, and if it is the controller of these skeletons, then at least we can finish the job in one go.
All right. I mean, sounds like a good plan. Dude doesn't look like super like combat ready, so he could be a caster. I'm thinking you, me, Rhea, and Ezra all bum rush in through the doors, while Mateo and Tim stay like right outside the doors with their bows drawn.
Okay. What's the layout of the building? Like, where is he? Is he like on the?
So he's just standing in the center of the room of that little
Oh.
building. There are about 4 or 5 more Minotaur skeletons inside this church crypt thing in front of us. So we're gonna have to sneak around, and when we barge through the doors, it's possible that we'll alert them.
Okay.
So that's kind of why I was thinking Tim and Mateo would stay at the ready, just in
I'll
case
t-
anything comes from behind us while we're investigating that dude. It doesn't look like there's another entrance that I saw to this crypt thing in the back, though. So they would either have to, like, bash through the wall and a window or run all the way around.
All right then. I guess we'll go for that plan. Sounds good. Hopefully we can implement it right.
Okay.
All right. So
Stealth check.
stealth checks.
I will. Is it? Rhea has the heavy armor, right?
Yes.
Uh,
I'll guide her.
who also has heavy armor?
Tim, do you have disadvantage armor?
No.
And I will also
Well.
give. Wait, well, no. Before that, I will also give Rhea bolstering magic.
Hey, yo! I'm so good at stealth.
So it gives her a 1d3 on or a d3 on top of her guidance. I feel that.
Yippee!
For 6.
Oh, well, I'm there with her. I'm like,
Can
we're
my
both being
crit-
very.
Can my crit on this path somehow help these guys with their stealth?
Well, it's a group check. So
Okay. So it might. Good luck, boys. And
Well, no
Rhea.
critical fail. That's a good thing.
yeah, I just crit stealth twice in a row. I'm excited
I
about
don't
that.
think I got a check from. Oh no, I did get a check from Tim. There we go. So
I
let's see, that's
Yep.
way up there. So 1.
Is that me? Oh, that's Rhea. Thank God. Can you get
Yeah,
a
so
meme of like?
five. It's essentially 5 successes and 2 failures with the crits. So yeah, you guys are able to move across and don't appear to learn it. Don't appear to alert anybody. You guys can get like over here.
Fantastic. All right, so I guess Tim, Mateo, y'all just like kind of chill right next to the building with your bows drawn, ready to go. Watch our backs because we're in the middle of a fucking undead infested everything right now. And I mean, I almost feel kind of bad for this.
That's good, Russ.
I feel kind of bad for this, but like I know you really enjoy this, Tim. But like Old Jar, I think you should kick the door in.
But
Tim, it's for the
Tim
kids.
sniffles just a little bit, but then unshoulders his bow and it's like, okay, just this one.
Okay. Let's go.
I'll sit
Ezra, Rhea?
behind. Yeah, and then Rhea.
Just want to confirm we're gonna we're waiting to shoot at anything that comes out of here.
Anything that's not what's inside this room that you deem is aggressive.
Roger.
I think it's to the left, right?
Yeah, it's to
Let's
our
move
left.
up to here.
Either shoot
Then we have
this way
sidelines.
or
Yeah, then we
shoot
have
that
side.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This gives us better sight lines.
Just
Uh-oh.
watching our backs. Anything that looks like it's flanking us. Help, turn order.
Yep.
Well, I assume you guys are gonna go in and attack this guy, right?
Yep.
I was gonna barge in. I didn't. You know what? I did not clarify. So whoever goes
Oh.
before me does, they do.
Well, I'm gonna kick the door, right, and then we
That
can
sounds
do
fair.
initiative.
It was unlocked, right? So
Yeah, but I suggested barging in quickly, rather than just opening the door. Fantastic. I go first, so I get to deem whether or not we are, I guess, in immediate combat.
All right. Well, Harry,
I
Oljar kicks
point
the
my-
door down, and this figure turns around, a bit surprised looking.
We don't see anything, but
I know.
we'll
I'm
check.
working.
Yeah,
I'm working
it's
on
fine.
it.
He's deleting it. I point my staff of power at him, and I say, "Freeze! We're the Motley Crew. What are you doing here?"
Great music for that. It's completely unintentional. Okay.
Does he reply?
He surprised, looking surprised, turns around and says, well,
Does he? I was about to say, does he even speak a
He
language
does.
that understands me?
he does. So as he turns around, you guys see he has sort of red glowing eyes.
I don't judge like that. That's an Oljar thing.
And he has sort of a spindly, almost lifeless presence, but you're not really sure what that's all about.
And he doesn't say anything.
He does say, who goes there? And
The Motley
what do you
Crew.
want?
We want to make sure you're not gonna attack us, and I prepare to cast Agonizing Blast if he attacks us.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Oljar.
I'm like, all right. I was like, are you controlling the skeletons?
We're all gonna spend our
Okay,
turns.
so if you guys aren't going to attack him, then then I'm not putting you in
Initiative.
turn order. Yeah.
Okay.
I was
Okay.
confused. It sounded to me like you guys were gonna just barge in and attack this guy. I guess I had the wrong impression.
Bum rush him was the plan.
That was you're right. That was the terminology I heard.
Yeah,
well,
bum rush him was the plan, but I didn't necessarily intend to bum rush him with combat.
Oh, okay.
It was kind of one of those situations where even if you know, like, the dude inside is like a murderer or a thief, if you bum rush him with a bunch of heavily armed like police officers, he probably won't resist because he knows he's gonna get shot, kind of thing. That was my intention. So I'm pretty hostile, but I'm not attacking him.
My name is Gideon Lightward.
Emojar.
That's the wrong music for this. Heroic music does not fit for Gideon.
What?
We've come to make
Spoiler.
sure that you're not controlling these or yourself an evil undead.
No, I'm working towards the destruction of the portal.
Fantastic. May we come inside?
I
Insight check?
suppose. Sure. Make an insight check.
Yeah, I just go inside. I trust this guy. He's got me. But I'm the kind of hero where you could be like freshly just murdered someone with blood on your hands, and you could tell me that he attacked you first, and I would just be like, okay.
So yeah, Ezra, with a 20, the words that he says are true. You do get the impression that he is attempting to disable the portal, but also, I mean, he only said that one little bit to you, so you would naturally assume that there's more to the story than that. But you don't detect a lie in that statement. You just are very aware that that's not the whole truth, especially with such an odd figure.
All right, I'll you step in.
All right, well, we'll put the turn order away for now.
All right, I'll say, why? So why are you trying to destroy the portal?
Well,
How could you destroy?
it's
Tim,
a
Mateo,
demon.
come guard the door.
Well, it's a demon portal, and I don't want demons flooding out into the city. What do you think?
Well, that's a good point. We didn't think much. We were just taking every precaution on coming in here.
What are you doing here?
We're here to stop the portal. But we don't know much about the portal. We were hoping to find out more when we got here.
We were told that the only way to close it is to dispel it.
Well, I suppose yes. If you had strong enough magic to dispel it, that could function.
So, are you the one controlling the minotaurs or the skeleton minotaurs over there? I point behind us.
No, I don't. I don't control them. I can attempt to take control of an undead creature, but it's not automatic. Ezra, I'm gonna let your 20 insight ride on that statement as well. That is a lie.
I'll message Oljar. That was a lie.
Look at Ezra, give him like the look, and be like, "Okay, where is this demonic portal?"
Well, what I've been able to learn so far of the portal is that it originally was created as a way to attempt to connect one of the acolytes of Torm that were here. They wanted to speak directly to their god. Through decades of constant prayers in the crypts beneath the chapel, they created a direct link between the ossuary and the temple and the celestial essence of Torm. And her prayers made the chamber that she prayed in sensitive to psychic connections between the mortals and her powers. But when El Terrell was taken to Avernus, the link between the chamber of Torm and was corrupted. And that's all I've been able to discern. I would assume that one of the demonic leaders here in Avernus have corrupted that powerful connection and instead turned it into a demon portal.
How do we close it then?
I don't know. That's what I've been attempting to figure out. But I haven't figured out any way to close it.
So the portal's in the chapel then?
Mm-hmm.
That's what you're saying?
Yes.
All right, well, we're going to go kill all these minotaurs. You want to come help?
Very well.
Or re-kill the Minotaurs, I suppose.
Wait up on that, Harry. It's like
But I
those
mean, if we need to get to the portal, we need to get through the Minotaurs.
that's true, but the only thing is, why would a skeleton, how do you call it, Minotaur, be protecting a demon portal?
Who said they're protecting the portal?
That's right.
I mean, they're just hanging around here, right?
I don't know. What do I need to like? How powerful do you need to be to like raise these types of how do you call it, undead?
You would
Is
have to
our
have well make a
Arcana
religion check.
religion?
By the way, looking around the room, also, do I see anything that would draw my interest?
Oljar, you're not 100% sure how but you would imagine that it would have to be a pretty powerful undead entity to be able to control the other undead, or would have to have been sewed some kind of powerful connection to those.
Okay.
It's not something that any regular old creature could be able to do.
I just tell Jar we've encountered undead here before, like you said. They could just be here.
Yes. The only problem I feel though is that as you said, it makes no sense why an undead would protect a demon portal.
No, you said that.
Yeah, that's why I said that. Oh yeah. But that makes no sense. Like you said, it makes no sense. So isn't it the opposite way then?
No, I don't think they are protecting the portal.
No,
That's
I
just
mean
something you
they're
came up
trying
with.
to keep they're not guarding the portal, but they're
I don't remember anyone stating they're guarding or confined to this area.
no.
I
What
want
I'm
to kill
saying,
them so they don't leave the area.
no, Harry. What I'm trying to say is maybe they're trying to what? How do you say it? Contain the portal. You know.
You think they're trying to help us?
Well, I think they're trying to help themselves, right?
That I don't know. You're coming up with this on the fly. I've got no evidence for an argument against these or for your arguments. I think we should just go kill the undead. That's all I know.
Ezra, Rhea, what do you guys think?
I don't trust him. Although, are we talking in front of him? I'm not sure.
Yeah, we're talking over it. So you said that out loud. It's fine. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Well, to be fair, I don't fully trust any of you either.
So, looking around the room, do I see anything that would catch my interest or give me any insight to who this is, or?
Yeah, I mean the holy symbols would indicate that this is the quarters of someone who is religious. That you would notice that there don't appear to be any items that would contribute to one's sustenance, which would indicate that this figure may no longer be amongst the living. But that's really all you get on a cursory glance, I would say.
What do you think, Rhea? You think these undead are guarding the portal, or they're trying to contain it?
Well, I don't see any reason why the undead would. what's your connection to the undead? And she is going to try to make a persuasion check. Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty good. So Gideon turns and says, well, I was granted control over these undead because the Archduke Zariel wanted the chamber contained so that we could essentially stop the demonic forces from protruding into the city. So that's I've been here guarding the portal until we can figure out how to destroy it.
And where is Archduke Zane?
Zariel?
Zariel.
I have no idea. She's I would assume that she's somewhere in Avernus down below, but I don't know where she would be. All I know is occasionally demons pop up from the basement area, and so far my skeletal minions and undead specters that currently inhabit the chapel have been enough to destroy anything that comes through or turn them away. It's funny, actually. You're the second group of humans that have come through here asking about the portal and trying to investigate it.
What happened to the first set of humans? Or the first?
Well, if I'm being completely honest, there was a bit of a scrap when they first arrived because they didn't properly identify themselves. To be fair, though, I almost attacked all of you in the same manner, but eventually it came to pass that we stopped hostilities long enough to come to an accord, and I let them pass through to go deeper into the cemetery.
What was the accord that you reached?
Yeah, I'll roll insight on him letting them pass. Yeah, that's a hairy insight roll.
You believe him?
Yeah. This guy checks out, guys. I don't know.
Well, he originally lied to us, Harry. He told us he couldn't control these undead. Now he's saying he does.
Yeah, I think that was just a misunderstanding because he said he was granted the power to control these undead. Maybe he thought we were asking him if he could do it by himself. It's clearly just a misunderstanding.
Well, if it seems the devils are trying to contain the demons.
Yeah, what was the accord that was reached?
Well, they were attempting to figure out what was going on with the portal down below, and they wanted to pass by my undead forces to go down to the lower levels to investigate the portal. And at first I thought they were just attacking us. But we were able to reach an agreement that they would be allowed to pass as long as they didn't harm any of my undead creatures, and we didn't kill any of them. And they would be allowed to go down and investigate it.
I think
Seems
we
reasonable.
might be able to reach the same accord because we're trying to find them.
Yeah, how long ago was that they came through here?
Well, it's been several hours. I assumed that they likely perished down below.
Well, we want to help find him. Can we pass below as well?
Make a persuasion check.
I'm not very persuasive.
Hmm.
Can I attempt to help him with the persuasion check by leveling that I think we may have been a little too aggressive with this guy? Checks out for me, and I think we all can reach the same conclusions here as the previous group.
And what are your intentions should you go down there?
Well,
Save
first,
the previous guys, I think,
yes.
is all we want to do.
All right. Well,
Well,
we'll make it a best out of 3 here because Ezra failed one and Rhea passed one, so one more person can make a persuasion check, and we'll let that ride.
We also want to close the portal, right?
I think,
do.
well, shit. Do you want to roll again, Ezra? Go ahead.
Anybody
No.
anybody who wants to can roll, but yeah.
I'm just saying it's not just saving those guys, but the goal I think was to close the portal as well. If I remember right.
That
It
I
was.
mean, that's this guy's goal, so I don't think we need to really tag that on.
I think that was
Well,
the original goal because that's
yes.
why the other guys came was to close the portal.
Right. I just think it's unnecessary information to tag on that we're trying to do what the other guys and what this guy were trying to do.
I just thought he might be more willing to help us if we were
We already
actually
told
doing
him we're
something.
down to close it. Here's my roll.
Yeah, with 14, he would say, I suppose you can go through.
Nice.
All right. Well, then, can you lead the way?
Very well. He would emerge and open. He would open the set of gates. And he would walk through.
Told you guys this guy was a nice guy. Jim?
We typically guard the perimeter and anything that comes out from within the circular chamber in front, but be warned, there may be demons inside.
That's a good point.
Well, if it's a demon portal, we'll be expecting them.
Well, the portal's down below.
Guess I'll go in first.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
All right.
All right, so you head in beyond the curtain, and you see there a couple of quasit type creatures that are hiding in there.
Couple closeted creatures, okay. Oh, it's so tiny.
What a widow twident.
I assume it's tiny. It
Yeah,
could be-
they're pretty small.
Oh.
You would definitely call them well. They're technically their size is medium, but yeah, they're definitely on the small side.
Do
And-
these steps go down or up the stairs?
Yeah, these stairs go down. But
Okay, just want
but
to make sure.
these things do attack you as you step
Okay.
in. So let's go ahead.
Oh.
You know what? You guys already rolled initiative, so why don't we just go ahead and roll that?
We need a Rhea and a Mateo, though.
I know, right? What should we play now?
Heroic Music Entry 2.0.
Thought I had a hell playlist here. Oh well, we'll just go with the normal battle playlist. Why not? Been super annoying ever since they changed the way the AI bot works. Sorry, one second. Okay, so Harry, as you step through the curtain,
Fantastic.
oh, and as they see you and try to attack, by the way, they are going to try to. Oh, whoops. Have them do this at the top of combat. Let's try to summon, each summon an additional one of them. Huh. Wow, and they both rolled below a 30. Cool. All right.
I'm just gonna agonizing blast the two far ones, one each.
Okay. 19 hits. 10 obviously misses.
And that'll be 16 damage to, I guess,
Right.
this one. 13 force, 3 bludgeoning.
Okay. Anything else for you?
That'll be it.
Okay. Oljar.
Alright. I'll move here. And then... You know what? I'll bonus action rage. The 8. Number 7. They get difficult terrain for 15 feet from within myself.
Okay.
Alright. I'll attack the one in front of me.
All right.
I have the Morning Star, so I'll use... No, I have the Lightbringer. I'll use that. So I'll attack twice. 16, 19.
16 misses. 19 hits.
I'll be 13.
Okay.
And that'll be all.
All right. Mateo will step through the curtain, and we'll see this one, and we'll attack it with his hand axe. Those are just regular attacks, so not +2. So 20 hits. Get sneak attack. 8. Okay. Ezra.
I will, I guess, go through the curtain. Oh. All right. I'll step between these two. And, huh. I'll attack the one on my left.
All right.
17.
Yes. Or no, I'm sorry, that's my mistake. 17 just misses, but 18 does hit.
Okay.
So yeah, 11 damage.
Bonus. There we go. That one, and that's it.
Okay.
Rapier.
So 9. 10.
All right, I'm gonna take a whack at the one next to Ian Ezra.
Okay.
21
hits.
And then I get sneak attack.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And one more attack with my rapier. Excuse me, scimitar. 16.
Yes, 16 hits. Or no, sorry. My mistake. The AC is 18,
Okay.
so no, it misses.
Oh, Roger. Okay, cool. Nope, never mind then.
Okay. So Rhea will run in and will also attack this one. And misses with a 9. Okay, so this one will step forward here. So let's say this bottom one is going to attack Tim. One with its claw and one with its trident. 13 and 11.
Those miss.
This one will attack Ezra. 15, 17.
Dismiss.
Okay, and then this last one will attack Oljar. For 11 piercing reduced to 5. And then this top one is going to begin casting a spell. He's going to cast Cloud Kill. DC is 11. So he gets to do it in a 20-foot square.
Yikes.
So at the top of the turn, you guys will have to make a DC 11 con check, but the top of each of your turns if you start in there, or the first time that you move into it. Okay, and Harry. So go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw. You take 18 poison damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Fantastic. That's exactly what I like to see. I'm gonna shoot one at this guy and one at this guy.
Okay. Yep, both of those hit.
15 and 7. I'd like to buff that 7 to the 10.
Okay.
15 and
Oops.
10 on the left guy, 15 on the right guy. No, that's fucking sucks, Oljar. His computer just started a Windows update.
Well, I mean, I could probably just roll for him.
Yeah, and I put the stream up as well, so if he joins on his phone,
I mean,
he'll be able
I
to see.
imagine he would attack this one below him twice. Call me crazy, but
I don't know about that, dude. Who throws attacks around here? We're
both of those hit.
pretty non-attack based as a party.
27 damage. That one's looking pretty hurt. And he has to make a con save against Cloud Kill. She fails. He takes the full 18.
I'm back. My computer updated, and it kind of screwed everything over.
All good.
Good. We did miss you.
So what happened?
You attacked the one below you and dealt 25 damage, and you failed your con check for Cloud Kill and took 18 damage. 18 points of damage.
In hindsight, I
Does he,
probably should have moved out of that.
You
but-
sure Oljar has resistance to poison damage?
Oh yeah, I do. I have
Okay.
the belt of Dorwin Kind gives me. I have advantage on saving throws against poison, and you have resistance against poison damage.
Oh, okay, then he would have passed and taken half. So we'll give you the 9 back, and then also you would have taken half from resistance. So another 5.
Hey, Dorwin Bell.
Yeah, not
By
bad.
the way,
KO will make a con save. Passes and only takes 9 points of damage. And he'll attack this thing with his hand axe twice. Misses the first, hits the second. For 9 damage. And Ezra, make a Constitution saving throw. You pass and take 9 poison.
Alright, and I'll attack one beside Oljar there.
Mm-hmm. All right, 9 damage.
Okay. Beam.
Another 6.
Still standing, goodness, alright.
Oh yeah. These are small but hardy creatures. 14 misses.
Sure are. Goodness gracious.
these.
Oh,
these
you
demons
were
are very
attacking
tanky.
this one below.
Yeah.
My
Yes.
mistake. My mistake. Okay, so
So 15 damage to that one total.
well, let's see. The first one did 9. That would have been enough to kill.
Oh, good. And then I'll redirect to the other one to my
The
left.
one to the left. Okay,
Yeah,
I got you.
6. Alright. That's it for me.
Tim, make a Constitution saving throw.
Right. And then I'm gonna stab it. All right, so I take
You
18.
take 18 poison damage.
All right. I'm down to 36. And then I'm gonna stab him.
Okay.
First one. That will hit.
Yep, definitely. With sneak attack.
That's 8 for the first hit.
Alright.
That one's gonna hit for another 6.
Okay.
Is it possible for me to slide past Rhea up here without taking the attack of opportunity?
Yeah, you can move to the other side of Rhea.
Okay.
Kind of standing on top of the stairs.
Yeah, I can reach down with my last one. I'm gonna poke down at it from there.
Okay.
That's it.
Does that put him out of the poison box?
It does.
Oh, good.
Rhea. fails and takes 18 damage. And will attack its quasit creature. Ooh, just the first one. But 17 just misses. And then as the Mesoloth's turn. So let's see. This one will go ahead and attack Tim again. Ooh, natural 20.
Yikes.
So 12 slashing from its claws.
All right.
The second one will attack Ezra. 11 slashing.
Yeah,
And the third one.
I'll parry that one.
Okay.
28 plus. Let's see. 4 plus. So 7.
The third one is going to
Seven up.
throw its trident at Oljar. 21 to hit. For 9 piercing, reduced to 4.
Here you go.
Okay. Harry, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, another 18 poison damage.
Alright, does this staircase have like a short side to it, or is it like a large wall?
Where?
The staircase's side,
Yeah, it's a short wall.
like that you could see over?
Probably about 5 feet.
Okay. I'm assuming I can't step into that half tile, and I'm just gonna walk past this guy
Sure.
up to here.
So he will make an opportunity attack at you. It's trident. You've taken damage already this turn, so yeah, that is just a natural 20
That son of a
Goodness.
bitch.
for 12
Alright.
piercing.
That will knock me unconscious.
All right. Well, it's at the beginning of your turn that you make death saves, so that, I guess, just ends your turn. Oljar.
You can roll my death saves.
No,
Okay.
it happens at the beginning of your turn, and you already had the beginning of your
All right. I'll switch up my Lightbringer to my morning.
Oh, sorry.
Actually,
At the beginning of your turn, make a Constitution saving throw.
oh, con. Okay.
You have advantage because it's poison. You pass, and you take 4 poison damage because you're resistant.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right. I'll switch my weapons, and then you know what? I'll move here, so I'll get out of this person's range.
Sure.
Okay. I'll take an opportunity attack.
21 to hit.
That's a hit.
Take
5.
5 piercing damage.
All right. And then I'm gonna attack.
Okay.
I'm attack recklessly too.
Mm-hmm. As you do.
1.
25 and 24 both hit.
Okay.
-16 -9. And it has to make 2 concentration checks on Cloud Kill. DC 10. Yep, that's good.
Oh wow. All right.
Anything else for you?
Yep. No, that'll be all. Yeah.
Okay. Teo makes a con check and passes. Takes 9 poison. He will step out of the Cloud Kill as well. He will shoot this top Mesoloth who's concentrating on the spell. Hits with the first and misses with the second. First deals 17 damage to him. Gets to make another check to concentrate and fails. So the cloud kill is gone.
Nice.
Ezra.
I take a deep, healthy breath. And so I'll attack the one to my left.
All right.
That's
10
unfortunate.
misses.
Back again.
25 hits.
Yeah.
All right.
And, all right. Yep, bonus action. Doggone. I will action surge
Okay.
and attack again. Doggone, and one more.
There you go. 22 hits. All right, he's looking really, really rough.
All right. That
Tim.
is it for me.
Right, so I thought this staircase had more of a balustrade, something you could actually see over, but I actually can't. So, guess I kind of have to go back to that original position, kind of sliding past with Rhea here.
All right.
Good. And then I'm going to take 2 attacks with my scimitar. And that's gonna miss. All right.
Hmm.
I'm just swinging wildly like a crazy person today. So that's my turn.
Okay. Rhea will go ahead and attack. Wow, and misses with a 14. This one is just hanging on over here.
And we'd have the +2 for flanking too, right? For that guy.
No, you're not on both sides
Really?
of him.
Oh, okay.
They've kind of got their wall, and you've kind of got your wall. All right, so this one, the bottom one, will attack Rhea twice. Hits with 26. 10 slashing. The middle one will attack Ezra twice. It's a 19 hit.
Yes, it does.
It's 10 slashing.
Okay.
And the top one will go ahead and attack. It actually threw its trident already, so it'll just make 2 claw attacks at you.
24, that's a hit, and 13 is a miss.
Okay. 8
4.
slashing reduced to 4. Harry wants me to make his death save, so I will do that. Okay. Have I been making GM rolls this whole time with these Mezzaloths?
Oh, we see them.
Okay.
They are tanky.
They are. These are tough little things. And they also, it's the encounter is only 2. They both rolled that 30% chance to summon one, so this is twice as hard as what it could have been. Let's see. Uljar.
Alright. Let's see. I'll move here. I shouldn't. Yeah, I'll move here, and then I'll attack. I'll attack recklessly the one in front of me.
Sure.
19.
19 hits.
And then on.
14
Nope, that's a
misses.
miss. For 14.
Okay.
Yep, and that's all.
Okay. Let's see. Mateo will go ahead and take a shot at the one next to Uljar. Hits with 20. kills that one for 13 damage. And then let's see. This one summoned that one. I think it was this one that summoned that one. Yeah. So he will shoot the one that's above Rhea with the second attack and misses. Ezra.
Yeah, goodness. I'll attack the one to my left.
Okay.
Go.
Yep, 24 hits. He goes down, and as that one dies, this one actually pops out of existence because once the summoner dies, the summoned creature goes back to where it was.
So
I'll go heal. Or I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh, there we go. Yeah,
Harry.
yeah.
All right, Harry, you are stabilized, and you have 2 points of exhaustion
Shit, that was a close one, boys.
because you failed your first death save.
Goodness.
Speed halved. Disadvantage.
We are gonna
on
have a
all
great
those.
time here. What is this room we're in?
Good point. Let me get our music back.
More curtains.
All right, so 3 curtained archways connect this chamber to other areas of the chapel. Shattered wardrobes and dressing tables, as well as a number of smashed mirrors, suggest that this was once where priests prepared for their daily services. Spiral stairs leading down are on the left side. As you stepped in, you saw these 2 insectoid-looking creatures with the wicked tridents, but all of them, including the tridents, dissolve as you killed them.
These things are tough. I think Harry almost died there.
Yeah,
Hey,
that was
we're-
a very situation. Oh wait, I'm still unconscious.
Yeah, I'll
Mateo's like,
give-
yeah, that was a hairy situation.
Where is Harry?
I'll give Harry a healing potion. Get him back on his feet.
I'll be good. Well, I guess, should we take a short rest here, or do we want to continue down?
I almost think we need to take a short rest here. That was
Yeah.
a rough one.
It
I
was.
feel fucking fantastic. How much am I supposed to roll your healing potion, or are you?
I don't know.
Usually the person who uses the healing potion, the user / in this case the giver.
Okay, so 2d4 plus 2, right, for a regular one?
Correct.
4 plus 2, so 7.
Nice. No, honestly, I feel fantastic, guys.
Well, I don't. That poison really. Eh. And I look
What-
around.
What
Hurt me.
poison?
You know that poison, that poison fog thing, the insect thing.
What?
Yep,
I don't quite
think.
remember.
Yeah, I think you need to take a rest, Harry. A short rest.
Honestly, I could do this all day.
All right, we're all taking a short rest here.
Okay.
I guess we'll take a short rest.
I'll do my second win before the short rest.
Alright. I'll roll some hit dice.
Gonna use all 6 of my hit dice, and I don't think even reach
1.
max health.
Okay, I'll do 3.
Calculator.
Hmm.
Yeah, you guys are able to complete short rest.
I didn't even go back. That's honestly fitting. I almost died. I used the entire short rest. I'm still not at full health. I would like to use false life. Yeah, now I'm above full health. I feel better than ever, Ulchar.
Good for you, Harry.
Oof.
Oh.
Alright then. Should we continue then?
Yes.
Let's continue.
Alright, I'll go
Jay,
first.
would there be like disadvantage to my attacks or like animal handling checks or something if I tried to use agonizing blast from on top of my broom?
No.
All right, I will be sitting on my broom for the rest of today. I say,
You're like
yep,
a mobility scooter
uh,
at a Walmart.
yeah, I hop on the broom. I'm hovering real low and just kind of trailing the party, and I say, "Yup, yup." What was the broom's name again, guys?
You never.
Does
I don't
anyone
think
Zumba?
remember the broom's name?
never told us the broom's name, did you?
I've used the saying in
Grusha?
front of y'all. Guys, I can't. If I can't remember the name, that's the command for the broom. I can't use it.
Well, I guess you gotta walk.
All right. Willingly putting me at 15-foot movement speed. I like that.
You just look
Alright.
like a very confused janitor. And walking
Don't
around
worry,
the
Harry. You
room.
can stay in the back.
Are we not going to check out the other curtains, or is that like
No, I think we're just going down, cousin.
okay?
Right? Yeah.
Okay.
Well, why don't we
Actually,
go? Why don't we go ahead and take a quick fiver?
Okay.
I
A
feel that.
little over half. Well, we're got about an hour
I
left.
actually
or so.
have a. Gives me a perfect scenario excuse to use one of my magic items. I can't wait till we get in combat again. Even though I do have to wait till we get in combat to use it.
Okay. Well, I will be right back. Come on.
Oh, I only have to use the command word to send the broom to the other location. Haha, I will be on the broom.
Yeah, my AMD. What's it called? The AMD software thing updated, so it kind of like fucked up my whole. Basically fucked up my whole computer.
I feel that. Bro, I've been in the middle of a raid in WoW before as the tank when that happened, and then everybody died, and they were like, "What the fuck, bro?" I was like, "Windows update. What can you do?"
I think someone tried to use that excuse. So someone this was in League, and someone
Oh.
and he's like I don't believe you, and he went to actually go check it out, and it's like, okay, yeah, there's a Windows update.
Oh, because you had it set to automatic, but the other guy didn't.
Yeah. And there it goes again.
Damn, honestly, now that I know I don't have a disadvantage from attacking from the Broom of Flying, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I might just be on the Broom of Flying forever. At all times. What is the Broom of Flying's movement speed? "50 feet." Oh,
I was
put
gonna
my
say,
movement.
how would Ring of Free Action affect me if I'm exhausted?
What's
Is
Ring of Free Action do?
it's basically gives me I'll post it up right now.
Well, it says magic cannot reduce
Oh,
your
okay,
speed,
so I can be
nor cause you
exhausted.
to be. Yeah, yeah. You have that?
Yeah,
Nice.
I know. I was like, huh, what's the worst thing that can happen to a barbarian? It's like not do anything, right?
Them,
So,
yeah, them not be able to move. I would heavily agree with that. That would suck.
oh, and that's why I got the boots and the ring. It's like more utility than anything. And then I can just hit hard with magical weapons.
I think you just hit hard in general. I'm pretty sure
That's
if I
true.
only used Agonizing Blast and you only fucking used a regular weapon, that you
Yeah.
might be able to out damage me.
Depending on the weapon, but yeah.
Yeah, like if your halberd was just a normal halberd, no
Yeah.
enchants or anything,
Yeah.
no +1, no working done to it, I think you'd out damage me with the halberd.
Really? I don't think so. I think the average was what? 7?
What's the halberd's a D12, isn't it?
D12, yeah. So
Mine's
the average is
D10 +4, I think. Let me see. Oh no, it's not. It's +6. Holy shit. The minimum damage my Agonizing Blast can do,
6
if we include, no,
or
it's
7?
7. And then if
Yeah.
we include once per turn, it's 10
Oh wow.
because of the genie.
Yeah. See, you do more damage.
You may just have a higher to hit than me. What's your plus to hit?
Uh, depending on the weapon, but it's on a normal weapon it's a 7, but on a magical it's a 8.
Well, never mind. Mine's a 9.
Yeah, see?
What the fuck? Well, you're definitely tankier than me now. Once I
You got
once I
you got
fucking get the next level up, I'm gonna
Yeah.
probably get rid of false life so that I can cast mage armor again.
Okay, yeah. I think that's a little bit more useful because you've been getting hit a lot.
Yeah, I'm at 15 AC.
Isn't Armor of Agathis or whatever, doesn't that level up? You can get like temporary hit points.
I don't think so.
Multiple
Armor of
levels?
Agathis is temp HP that levels. Yeah, I don't have that though.
Yeah, I'm saying levels.
Oh.
Then you can have 15 temporary hit points or whatever.
Oh, Warlocks don't get that one?
I think they do.
You have to choose the spell.
Yeah, you have to choose a spell. That's right.
And it costs an action. It lasts an hour though.
An hour.
If I were to use it at the next level, my spell slots are still only 3, I think. And that would give me 15 temp HP for an hour.
Is the false life one of your invocations?
Yeah, my
or
false life
that
is free. Yeah, it doesn't
Gotcha.
cost
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
gotcha.
an action or anything. Or it
Alright.
costs an action, but I don't use it in combat.
Right.
Let me see. I've got Agonizing Blast, Devil Sight, and that.
Yeah.
All right. Is everybody back?
Oh, wait up. I'm actually going to go to the bathroom right now.
Damn.
Okay. No worries.
Unfortunate. That is a good pickup, though, honestly. Rusty, and I do get 1 extra spell known, so I probably will do that.
Possibility. On the list of possibilities. And I didn't realize that until I saw it like on a video or something that thing scaled. I was like, oh, you know?
It does scale. It scales really nicely. And when you get hit by melee, they take 5 cold damage too.
Yeah, and that scales too, right?
Yeah, it does. So it would do 15 damage.
Not bad.
What a fucking great point.
Oh, that crinkling is gonna make me need to.
It's popcorn.
Nope, these are chips.
This is Cheez-Its.
I thought you couldn't eat Cheez-Its.
Yeah, I let them sit in my mouth for about a minute or two until they turn into mostly just goop.
So do you eat like smoothies? Do you have smoothies? Or
As long as it doesn't have like fruit chunks in it.
Chunks
Yeah.
in it? Yeah. Yeah.
Especially strawberry seeds.
Hmm.
Or raspberry seeds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those fuckers used to get stuck in my throat when I didn't have any problems.
All right. Is everybody back? Everybody ready?
Yeah.
So.
And I'll just yup up anyways. It's not worth dying over.
All right. So as you guys descend the stairs, it opens up into a workshop that appears to be where priests and acolytes prepare dead bodies for their final internment. This place has been ransacked with knives, saws, piping, and tubes littering the floor. Acid and embalming fluid pools everywhere, and amid the field of shattered flasks and jars is where you find all of the liquidy stuff.
Okay.
And there's a floor above you that descends down a flight of stairs.
Wait, so, which one? This one or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
We gonna keep
I'm
rolling?
just,
Yes, we are. I had to shut down Google Chrome. Roll20 is giving me problems right now.
Oh,
So Jade, does it have the movement speed of my broom as well?
No,
Okay.
just
I
your
would be
walking
fine with
speed.
that. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I have a lag, so. Yes.
I'm staying at the back. Someone told me to stay at the back.
Seems like a good idea.
Me and Mateo will keep the rear up.
Head this way. Ezra, you want to head the other way? Just do a quick check. Think
Alright.
this.
Oh, now splitting up's a good idea.
I will try to be quiet as I approach this hallway and peek.
I'll come back.
How much noise does the broom make?
I'm like, there's more stairs down here.
For some reason, I've got Broomba and stuck in the back of my head, and I keep making Roomba noises. Every time I bring it up, I'm like, Broom. I don't think that's canon though.
I mean, the broom can make noise if Jay wants it to like make little sparkly noises behind it.
Nice.
It's fine with me. Little whooshing sounds. A little maybe, I don't care.
Okay. So where are you guys going?
I'm just sitting kind of in between them waiting.
Okay. Well, feel free to explore.
I was ordered by the party leader to stay at the back, and I've caused enough trouble today, so.
Alright.
I was kind of peeking around the corner here to see.
Okay. Yeah, you just see more hallway. Nothing.
More hallway.
Okay, I have to set my whole computer again.
Are we gonna go this way?
Yes,
This
why not?
way. Okay, this
Go
way.
north.
Alright.
Harry's just like muttering lines for
Alright. Hold up, guys.
like a future song.
Wait, are we doing sneakily?
Yeah,
Well,
especially
I'm not.
now. It's
Yeah,
opening
alright.
up into a room, so I think we should be a little quiet here.
Yeah, alright, we'll sneak.
I roll stealth.
No.
Harry's cool with walking quietly and stuff because he's on a broom, but he's still muttering song lyrics to himself, so I only get a 22 instead of a 23. What a lucky roll. I was setting up the flavor for why I got a shitty roll.
Clang, 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 clang.
Y'all can't even hear my like lyrics being my lyric trials over the cling clang of Rhea's armor.
Yeah, pretty much. He's like, sorry. But as you guys pass this area, the walls of this chamber are lined with shelves. each set with dusty humanoid bones, relics of holy symbols of all four of those gods we've been talking about this whole time have been set prominently on a number of the shelves, but nothing else of note in there. As you open up into this large ossuary, this huge chamber is lined by shelves along the stone walls above 6 bare daises, creating a display of dusty humanoid bones rising from floor to ceiling. And as you turn the corner and look into there, this area is set with cushions and low stools of brown oak. Above an empty dais on the wall is covered a mosaic shaped from colored chips of bone, artfully arranged to depict scenes from funerals, the migration of souls, and the celestial realms.
Set my ass down on one of these cushions. Maybe one can take this with us. This is nice.
And I'll have you all make a perception.
Yeah, I'm super bad at perception anyways, so we'll take the 8. Nice.
Let's see. Okay. Yep, that's it.
Cool.
What is this place?
It looks like a large mausoleum.
Okay. So. All right.
This is
I
just a
guess.
fucking circle.
Oh, it is.
Cul-de-sac.
Stairs
Wait,
at the
told jar.
north end of that room.
How's it going? Oh, a little circle in here too. Is there any writing on the wall?
There's like a stairs going up at the end of this room.
Which room?
One we were in where
Oh,
There's something over
Just
here.
taking it.
Yeah. Where Rhea is. Yeah.
okay. All right.
I'll walk
Well,
quietly up.
Shit, where'd everyone go? I got lost. Oh, okay.
Around the corner.
Go up or does it go down? I think it goes down, right?
Uh-oh.
Oop.
No, I'm not sure.
All right, Tim.
This is a door. I wasn't sure what this was. I thought this was like.
I didn't know
It's a
either.
door. Yeah.
Couldn't see it.
Oh, okay.
All right. Let me get in front of you, Tim.
All right,
So-
Harry. Yeah, you may want to stay like right here, but around the corner.
Yeah,
All right.
I'll come over here. I would like to have in my hand a specific stone from my inventory. I think Jay knows what it is, but I'll be holding on to that stone, and I won't say its name till it's useful.
All right, you guys. You guys want to prepare some type of attack? I'll open this door.
I already am. I wave a rock at you that doesn't
I'll
look
have a-
very...
Arrow drawn.
Okay.
Same.
And I open the door.
Fan-fucking-tastic. What the fuck is that? Oh, it clearly says right there what it is, but still, what the fuck is that?
And yet, what the?
And yet, the character could not read the text.
Are Minotaurs demons? I don't think so. Is that a
I don't
nature
know.
check?
Are you asking me that in character?
Yes.
I don't fucking know.
All right, so let's see. Sorry, a lot happened when you guys opened this door. So a
That's
shallow meditation pool fills this room, set off with a broad landing, um, edged by a low wrought iron railing. Wondrous uh, frescoes. Never seen that word. Wondrous frescoes along the walls depict souls gaining the blessings of Lythander, Torm, Helm, and Tyr. But on the wall, they've been twisted into abyssal forms surrounding the shimmering portal. The pool is littered with mutilated bodies of humans wearing the uniform of Baldur's Gate and Elturel. The swirling water of the pool roils with shadow and is shot through with patches of black ichor where demons have fallen here. An armored man with a shield slung over his back crouches amongst the bodies, writhing in pain. His eyes are closed, and his hands clutch a gold helm that is on his head, as if trying in vain to claw it off. Unintelligible words spill from his lips, some surrounding saintly and solemn, but others resonating a cruel hissing. And as you see this, you see 3 minotaurs that pour out of the portal and look as though they are getting ready to go attack this human.
There's our answer.
Are we in combat?
Would you like to be in combat?
I would like to be in combat.
Conjure my
Yep.
stone elemental if I'm not in combat.
I would
And
like to go
imagine
to
that
combat.
I imagine that would put me in combat.
Wow.
In which case, I will.
Maybe it's a good time to talk.
Hey. Hey, you guys over there. Quit that, or I'll make you here in a couple of seconds.
We all roll shit. Well, Mattel hasn't rolled yet, so we can't really say we all roll shit.
That's true.
Quit that, or so help me, I'll quit that for you.
There you go.
No chance we get a sneak attack.
No, I'm gonna say that we're just gonna play it straight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotta ask.
Now that's unfortunate. I don't really play anything 100% straight, Jay. To be honest with you.
All right. So Mateo is the first one to act here, and he will step up into the room and he will take loose a couple shots at the middle minotaur. 19 hits, 14 misses. He does not get sneak attack. $13 damage. Okay. Rhea will step up and he'll go to here and she'll ready an attack for anything that comes within range. And Tim.
All right. So this is the one that Mateo was shooting at? Top
Yeah.
The middle one there? Okay. I'm going to take 2 shots at the same one.
Okay.
And let's see. Alright, that's gonna hit. And the 12 for the first one.
Okay.
Does 15 hit?
15 does not hit.
I'm gonna use my one of my superiority die and roll a d8.
Okay.
See if that does. Does an 18, I guess.
Does hit.
Okay, so an 18 does hit. So that's for initial 7. And these things look pretty tanky. I think I'm gonna like just be firing as many arrows as I can, use my action surge to go ahead and go an additional twice. So that's gonna hit. 15. And 19 is gonna hit for 13.
Okay, yeah, both of those hit for 28.
That was a good turn.
Okay.
Did you kill one?
Not
No.
Uh-oh.
I just see the thing ahead of me, like, you know, towering and like what is it, like 15, 20 foot tall, like multiple arrows sticking out of it, and just kind of go, well, shit.
Well, guys, I think we should stay back in this hallway for this encounter. I've got just the thing for rushing in there instead of us.
All right, so it is going to. So the first one is going to run up to Rhea and attempts to make a charging gore attack.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
25
Ooh.
does hit. So it'll do the normal damage plus an extra 2d8.
But she gets her attack because it came into range.
It's true.
She's just gonna one-shot it. That's...
So 17 damage total.
And she might get knocked 10 feet away.
Yep. Strength save. Oh, she's good. She stands her ground and then will take a slash at the creature. Misses.
Oh.
And then it will make a great axe attack. Recklessly, I should say. All of these attacks from them are reckless. So 21 to hit does hit. Wow. Wow, that is a max damage roll.
Cow.
Whoa.
Oh, it's
Holy
an unholy cow, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, Rhea is unconscious.
Oh, man.
Damn.
Mateo, retreat.
Let's see. Can they get in the hallway?
I
Yeah.
think we can squeeze.
Yep,
And
I'm
even
going
if
to
they
say this
can't
one
squeeze,
can run up and gore Mateo. I'm going to give one of them that
Oh,
opportunity. But a 10 misses, and then it will great axe attack. 22 does hit. Wow, another big roll. 24 slashing. And this
Guys,
one is
back
gonna
up.
run up and did not have enough range to gore attack, but will great axe attack with advantage because currently Boulder is prone. But a 15 actually misses. Harry. Oh, I forgot.
Okay. What did you forget?
To summon.
Nope.
All right.
But that works out because he goes at the same turn order as you. So yeah, Older spends his turn trying to remove the helm.
Does?
Of course, he would roll a natural 20. You guys see this helm that he's wearing. He's trying desperately to rip it off his head, and as he starts to pull it up, you start to see almost like electrical charges coming off of it. But he is able to yank it free, and it clatters to the ground. And he will stand, but that will be his turn. Harry.
All right, I move up to around here, and I use my stone that I was holding, my stone of controlling Earth Elemental, to cast Conjure elemental. Somewhere in that room that I can see.
Okay.
Think.
What kind of
it
elemental?
It can only do an earth elemental. So I suppose right here, if there's 4 tiles right there, I can only see the bottom 2, but I imagine that still works. And then that will be all I do on my... Oh, actually, you know what? I haven't been doing this today. Pretty sure Bardic Inspiration is a bonus action. I will Bardically Inspire my Earth Elemental.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn. You have full control over the Earth Elemental, I believe.
Well, it does what you want as long as you're concentrating on the spell. If you
I
lose
just want
concentration on the spell, then I have full control over it.
I want it to protect Rhea. Other than that, if you can interpret that how you want, or if you want me to specifically like choose exactly what it does every turn, I'm fine with that too.
Okay.
But I just want it to protect Rhea.
Hold jar.
Bonus action rage.
Okay.
4 gives me 4. My weapon becomes force, and
Nice.
it gets the light and thrown property.
That's also pretty cool. Oh, it reappears in your hand at the
Yeah,
end of
when
your
I throw
turn
it.
too.
Yeah,
That's really cool.
and
Okay.
I have my morning star, so okay. I'll walk up, and you know what?
I mean, I could not think of a better thing for you to get in this combat.
Wait, why?
Well, I feel like it's okay to tell you because you've already walked forwards, but because
Yeah.
we could have stood back here and thrown things at it.
Oh, true, but I mean, Mateo can't handle like. I don't think Mateo will be able to.
Come
2
on, it's
Minotaurs
Mateo.
by
Of
himself.
course he can handle it. He
Yeah,
can
he's
handle
Mateo.
anything.
What are you trying
You
to
guys
say?
should all just
That's-
leave. Mateo's got this.
Yeah, what are you trying to say, Oljar? That's our party leader you're talking shit
Okay.
about, though.
All right
dare
then.
you, sir.
I will then. I'll attack twice. The Minotaur right in front of me.
Okay.
21, 28. There you go.
Yep, those both hit.
Nice.
Max damage. Let's go brutal.
Max damage goes both ways, boys.
All right, and then second,
First hit is 23.
another max damage. That'll be 2. Actually, yeah, it's rage plus 1.
You only get to re-roll any of the dice that were max damage. You don't get critical brutal. Yeah, it's too much. But
Oh.
you get to roll extra dice. So if, for instance, one of the extra dice were maxed, you can re-roll those. Or if multiple of the dice are maxed, you can roll those. But you re-roll any dice that came out as a 10.
No. Oh, yeah, that's what happened on my second attack. I rolled a 10. I rolled a...
Right.
Yeah.
So you get 1 extra d10. You don't get 2 because it's a critical. You get 1 extra d10.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. The extra dice do not get... The extra dice from your weapon being brutal are not doubled like the rest of it.
Okay. So it'll be... It'll be
23
these.
plus...
I think I rolled it already in the 3 right here on top.
No, that was the crit.
That was the crit? Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's 23 plus another d8.
Another D8.
Or d10.
9.
Whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
23, so 32. It's looking pretty rough.
That was a good one.
All right, anything else for you?
That'll be all.
All right, the Earth Elemental will attack this Minotaur. Gets 2 slam attacks. 26 for the first one, which hits.
No, wait, this one? Yeah.
And actually, they attacked recklessly.
Recklessly, that's what I was
So
saying.
yeah,
That's a
it would
crit.
be an
Yeah.
advantage. So yeah.
Hey, yo. Let's go, earthy boy.
22 kills that one. And then it'll kind of just step forward over Rhea's unconscious body. And will attack the bottom Minotaur.
Does that block that
25
Minotaur from
hits.
walking forwards as well?
And for 12 damage. Alright, Ezra.
Can you remind me? I'll step forward here. On the rules for stabilizing, is that an action?
It is an action to attempt to stabilize someone, yeah.
Okay.
Choose your healing spells.
You have healing word, right?
I don't have healing word.
Oh. You have medical kit? Does anybody have a medical kit?
Just give her
Oh
a.
man, are
health
we that
potion.
are we
I
that
can give her a
adventuring
potion.
party that doesn't buy medical kits? Oh no.
Yes.
Uh,
Yes, we are.
I think Jay even gave us a whole speech like on game day 2 or 3 in the first campaign about how useful the medical kits are, and then we didn't buy one.
Let me see here. So I will just. Can I give her a potion?
Yeah, absolutely.
work?
As an action.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do that.
gotta-
I'll give her.
You gotta step up, though.
Yeah, you have to be
like,
within melee, obviously. I'm gonna
Alright.
toss the healing potion into her mouth.
Yeah. Ready?
Roll an attack. The AC is
So I can
18.
step forward to there and 2d4 plus 2. Yeah. So 6. And
Yeah, I
Oh,
gotta
I've got my
unbury
bonus.
Rhea here, and we'll say, let's actually just take this Minotaur out of here. We'll say she ends up here. You kind of pull her out from under the Earth Elemental and give her a healing potion. She is still prone, but yeah.
Ray's like, where the fuck did this earth elemental come from?
Yeah, I don't think I've got anything else I could do with just a bonus. Can I attack? I don't think I can attack with a bonus action.
Not
No,
unless you
you're-
attack
you're
with your
in the
regular
wheel.
action first.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, then I think. Can I just brace for an attack if he comes close?
I mean, flavor-wise, of course you can. But it doesn't really do anything, but
Not
yes.
really. Okay. All right.
Like-
Well,
Like in my other game, I have a guy that always says that at the end of his turn he raises his shield. I'm like, yes, we get it. You have a shield.
yeah. I'll just kind of step out even a little more. Well, no, that Earth there. That's fine. I'm just trying to kind of protect Rhea here, so
Sure,
I guess that's it.
as you do. Okay. Mateo will go ahead and take out his bow and try to shoot the one in front of Rhea twice. Hits with both. First one gets sneak attack. $18 damage.
Oh, he didn't get a sneak attack.
Everything helps, right? An extra 1 damage. Rhea will
Yep,
disengage and run away.
Understandable.
As she runs past me, I say, now do you want that healing potion I was offering you earlier?
I think you might want to save it.
Well, I've got like 3 just regular ones, but yeah, I feel you.
Both these
I'm a little,
Minotaurs are gonna attack the Earth Elemental.
Yeah. Yeah, magic item useful. Thank you.
Wow. Well, actually, no. Like I said, they are attacking recklessly. So the 17 just hits and the 20 hits.
It's okay if he goes down relatively quickly. I won't be butthurt. better than us all going down. You know what I'm saying?
Sorry, I had to step away for a second.
Older will
Earth
stand up and
Elemental-
turn around.
All you missed was the Earth Elemental tanking some hits for us.
Oh, thank you, Earth Elemental.
I know, right? What a nice guy.
17 would hit. So Older turns around and slashes this one for 12.
No.
And
Didn't
Harry.
it attack, wait, didn't it attack recklessly? Shouldn't
Oh,
the shield?
you're right. You're right. Shield should have hit.
Does it
And
move
it's too
5 feet?
it's too big. It's too big to
It's too
be
big.
pushed.
Yeah,
Nice.
that makes sense.
Harry.
Earth Elemental doing mad work here. I mean, flavorfully, I'd like to be so dazed that I have to concentrate on the spell, but I know that's not how the mechanics work. Is that cool with you guys? If I spend my turn concentrating on the Earth Elemental?
Sense.
Cool. I like come back to the back, and I look like I'm really trying to concentrate on both the spell and not falling off of my broom, and I will forego my turn.
All right.
All right.
Older.
I'll step up, and I'll just attack regularly.
Okay. Yeah,
One,
because you already have
23.
advantage.
20.
Yep, those both hit.
All right. All right. That's rage, right? Yeah. And you know what? How tall is this building?
The Minotaurs barely fit in it. It's
Oh, okay,
not.
okay.
It's not very tall at all.
All right. Never mind then.
Kind
So
of
that'll be
crouching
all.
a little.
Yeah. All right then. And
Okay.
that'll be it.
Let's see. It was 22 damage. Okay. The Earth Elemental will try to attack this bottom one again. Both hit with advantage. 31 damage. You guys are watching a kaiju fight.
Goodness.
Ezra.
Is the bottom Minotaur in range for me?
Yeah.
Okay. I will attack. And Rhea's conscious, right?
Yeah, she's out of there. She ran
okay.
away.
Okay.
Understandably, but
yeah. Yeah. You have advantage. You have an advantage on all your attacks.
because they're
Oh, nice.
attacking recklessly, yeah.
Oh, okay.
20 hits. 12. 24 also hits. 8. 23 hits. That Minotaur's looking pretty rough.
I will go ahead
Mattel?
and action.
Oh, action surge. You're not gonna give
Action
Mattel the.
surge.
You're not gonna give Mattel the pleasure of killing the Minotaur.
Well, there's still another one above him, so.
Yeah, but that
This is
one really
true.
hurt. But that one really hurt Rhea.
I don't care.
I respect that.
Tim is like, I still have a chance.
Oh,
Natural 20.
Nice.
Yeah.
that's disappointing.
Ah,
I honestly
it's
hope
dead.
All right.
Oh, that's
I will use my movement to get out here and try to help out this guy.
I honestly do hope that this thing with Rhea turns into like a full-blown dick measuring contest between the two of you, trying to impress
Oh.
her.
it.
It already
Yeah.
has.
Oh, really? It has? I just thought fucking Mateo was the only one with a chance so far, so.
Well, that's I mean,
That's
low key. Still,
Damn, bro,
That's
I
it.
didn't even know you were in this contest. My bad.
Dang.
Oh,
Oh no, Tim.
Wow, you like her too, really?
Tim's gonna go drown himself in this pool.
That would just
so
make Mateo win automatically.
Mateo moves over here, and he's gonna take 2 shots. 19 and 17 just hits, actually. So yeah, both hit.
Wait a minute, didn't we figure out Rayo's lesbian? Why
Yeah.
are y'all still having this competition?
Because traditionally, women aren't as rigid in their sexual orientation as men are.
Hmm.
Oh,
Also, we're
that's too big.
totally oblivious.
Oh yeah. Mateo and both Tim are totally oblivious to that fact. We were like, oh,
Rhea will use her action to lay on hands. So,
Hey,
20
no, I've
HP.
got some hands she can lay on.
So
Wait.
back
Oh.
over here.
20 HP? Oh,
Tim,
I thought it was- she healed for 20 HP. I was gonna
Alright.
say, God dang, that's high
she
low.
heals herself, yeah, for 20 HP.
Wait, what? Oh, wow.
With lay on hands.
So I'm gonna
Fourth
move down
level.
here,
yeah,
She's a 4th level paladin, yeah.
and I'm gonna take 2 shots with it. Like, I like to think of this as between the legs of the earth elemental. I'm kind of like ducking down just a little bit and like shooting up into the Minotaur
Yeah, as you do.
from there.
You kneecap the Minotaur.
Yeah. Think that will hit.
He used to be a great minotaur, and then he took 2 arrows to the knee.
And yep.
Yep, 14, yeah. 14
Oh, that's a
damage
crit?
there. That's crit.
All right. I think that's it for me. I guess there would I get the sneak attack damage?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll just roll a d6.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Okay. This Minotaur will make a Great Axe attack at the Earth Elemental again. 18. Yeah, it does hit. 13 slashing.
I'll intercept it.
Okay.
Let's see.
Respect. Earth Elemental's a part of the
1d10.
team too.
D10, 4 plus, what is that? 4 plus, I think it's 7.
So 3 damage. You knock it
Oh, no.
mostly away, but not fully away. Okay. So Older will attack. And 2 of those hit with advantage. It's 12, 23 damage. And Harry.
I'm not trying to lose the concentration, but I feel like I can do a little more to help. And I will, I'll bardically inspire Ezra.
Okay.
And that's all I'll do. I hope you
Older.
guys never find the flavor for why I'm doing this.
All right, I'll
because
get
it's bad.
behind the Minotaur. And I'll attack twice.
Okay. Yeah, that'll probably do it.
Yep.
Both of those hit. 17 and 15, 32. It goes down, and that, all 3 of the Minotaurs, gone.
Ojar is very happy that he killed one of the Minotaurs. He always sees Mateo take like the last shot, so he's kind of like happy that he finally got a kill. He's like, yes.
How long does this damn elemental last?
Well, it's via the Conjure Elemental spell. So you
Up
can,
to an hour. Okay.
Yeah.
You can play cards or something.
Yeah, I come in here and I'm like, all right, sorry guys. I realized it looked like I wasn't doing much there, but If I lose concentration on this spell, this thing tries to kill us. So,
Makes sense.
yeah.
That seems reasonable.
All right. And
You okay, Rhea?
Yeah. Thanks,
then-
Ezra.
Yeah, he picked you up and got you out of there. It's a risky maneuver. You should have seen it. He looked super heroic. Honestly, if I was a woman, Ezra would be definitely my pick.
I'm just shrugs. I mean, he honestly agrees. So you're just kind of like,
Oh no.
that is sound logic. I was Team Ezra before you were, so.
So let's talk to Older here. What is going on here? Are you all right?
Is this a portal right
It
here?
is.
I have the Earth Elemental stand in front of that,
Okay.
waiting to intercept anything that might come in through it. I guess the command would be guard us from portal. I don't know how intelligent this thing is.
stand in front of portal.
Well, I'm sorry. Who are all of you?
We are Rage Against the Dragon.
And the Motley Crew.
And Team
We're-
Twinley.
We came to Avernus to try to figure out how to bring back the city of Elturel back to the mortal realm. We're a group of adventurers with Rhea.
Understood. I see you have. I see you do indeed have one of the Hell Riders amongst your group. And you do see, by the way, the bodies of what appear to be the rest of Older's party around. And it looks as though these were not slain by the Minotaurs. You saw the Minotaurs come in afterwards.
So, what attacked your men that they're laying dead in the water?
He looks back over at the helm. By the way, let me see if I have a handout. Sure. Huh. I don't have it. Okay. But yeah, you guys see this this helmet that has a symbol of Torn on the head. It says, "Well, we found that helm when we entered this area as we were trying to investigate the portal, and I put it on, and after that, I don't remember what happened. I was
Elzar,
sent."
use your magic thing on that helmet
Oh, all right.
while this guy keeps talking to us.
I'll use magic awareness on the helmet.
Yeah. So it is a magical item, but it's not a very strong magic item, or at least it doesn't appear to be.
All right, I'll go up and grab it.
Divination magic is the.
It's deviation. Okay, it looks like has weak divination magic in it. I grabbed the helmet. I'm just checking it out.
Yeah, try putting it on, Oljar.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I don't know if you have to attune to it. Some weird things like that. I don't really want to, I already have lots of magical items. I don't think I'll need this helm.
All right,
Yeah.
older. You put the helmet on, and that's all you could remember. Did y'all find out any information about how to close the portal while y'all were down here?
No, I'm we were able to find it, but I don't have I don't believe I have the magical capability. And there was one amongst my party, and points down to a slain one of his slain comrades that appear to be more of a robed figure. Um, and he actually bends down and picks up a small scroll case. And he would actually pass this to you. He says, "As a thank you for helping me with those beasts."
What is this?
He hands you a scroll case that have 3 different scrolls in it. Scrolls of mass healing word, remove curse, and tongues. I believe I believe the only member of my party that could have had a chance to close this portal is no longer with us.
Well, that's a shame. I'm sorry to hear about what happened to you and your party.
You know how he was going to close the portal?
Unfortunately, I'm not sure. He could have had. I believe he had the magical capability to perhaps dispel the the actual enchantment that keeps it open. But it's certainly not something that I have the ability to do.
Yeah, I don't think we help. We also don't have that ability, right, Harry?
Huh?
We don't have the
Would he have
ability to
had?
close the door.
Well, I can close doors, just not this portal.
Can we check to see if he had a wand or any other kind of magical item that he might have been relying on to help?
He probably was gonna cast like dispel magic.
Hmm.
Does that seem like a familiar spell or thing that he's done before?
Yes, that sounds plausible.
So we'll have to find someone who can dispel magic, I believe. That runs hand in hand with what that guy outside said.
All right, then I guess we need to find a wizard in town. Do you know any wizards in town other than your dead friend here?
Damn. Sorry, chill. You brought up his dead friend 4 times.
I don't. I don't believe there are anybody. I don't believe there's anyone else that has the strong enough magical capability to close this portal. But I suppose if we can't close it, then we'll just have to try to rely on the undead creatures above to guard anything that comes out.
How sound does this structure of this hallway look?
It looks decently okay. Still, there's small cracks here and there, but
Do you think I
it's not
could
like crumbling or anything.
I've got an idea, guys. Everybody out of the water room. I'm going to try and get the earth elemental to destroy this hallway.
You mean
Let's give
collapse
it a.
this whole place?
Yeah.
Let's think this all the way through. So, one, can we check to
I'm getting
see?
out of here.
I'll say, Older, can we check I don't mean this in a disrespectful way, but if there's anything that can help us close that portal that any of them might have.
You can certainly check through. Yes,
All right. I will check for magic items or anything out of the ordinary. Not going to take like a basic items off of his friends.
Well, you should also take the weapons because I think the people will probably need those to
Oh,
defend
good
themselves.
point. Good point, Oljar.
Especially we've been finding a lot of them still stranded in town.
yeah. They do have basic long swords. There's nothing else additionally on the caster except what looks to be like a basic arcane focus, but it's not really worth anything. It's just what appears to be what he was using for that. Basic guard armor. It looks like Older, though, does have some high quality stuff, but nothing really else on his companions.
Minotaurs? Checking to see if they've got anything.
The Minotaurs each have a great axe. But that is all.
Okay.
And they're actually kind of oversized great axes. Like, you would need to be particularly strong to wield them.
All right. Well,
They're almost comically large.
yeah. That's fine.
Wrong man.
What do you think, guys? I mean, you want to collapse? I mean, seems like eventually they'd be able to dig their way out.
Yes, but it's not a bad solution for now if we wanted to just stem the tide.
Okay.
That's if we don't have a way to close it permanently, we could at least try to forestall.
All right. Thank you, Earth Elemental.
And as you leave, you hear the Earth Elemental start. You kind of feel the Earth starting to rumble a little bit as this Earth Elemental just starts attacking the walls and breaking apart the room and collapsing the hallway, and then it appears to be doing a fine job at a bang-up job, if you will, at banging up the room.
All right. I just kind of chill until it
We
either
take
breaks the room all the way or goes away itself.
Right? Are you guys?
If it can't finish the job, the job, I could cast Shatter in there, so I guess I'll just wait patiently.
You feel like it's pretty. It's going to be pretty proficient at it. It'll be fine.
True, it can move through the stone, I believe, too. I just command it to completely eradicate this hallway as much as possible so that nothing can go through it, and that'll be all. It can go away when it's done with that.
This is good music.
So, Older, where did you find this helmet?
I found it in that room. It appeared to have, the symbol of the god that I worship, Torm, on it. So I put it on, thinking it would help protect me. But it just, I was given visions of demons and.
Glad you got it off.
Yes, me as well. It's very unpleasant.
Well, do you guys think this helmet might give us an answer?
Maybe.
Mm,
Last time I had some sentient creature telling me all the answers, though, it seemed to be a big deal. I don't know how safe that sounds. But I'll put it on if you really want me to. I don't care.
yeah,
All in
let's
orders
wait.
back here.
Let's wait. I don't think. I mean,
I think Ezra wants to put it on.
no, not really.
Ezra?
I
Tim?
kind of think we shouldn't put it on.
Why? It's just deviation magic with the helmet.
Yeah, divination means good, right?
Yes.
Or holy or something.
Yeah. I don't think so.
You know what? I'll see if I can try to put it on. What do you guys think?
Now, I think if you want to put it on, go ahead. We'll stop you if you start doing something bad.
Oh.
I
Why
have.
don't we take his weapons away?
Well, I've got Hold Monster, the spell. So I can use that on him if he gets aggressive, and then we can just take the helmet off of him. I think.
Okay.
Very much emphasis on the I think part.
You think? All right then. Here then. I'll give you guys all my like weapons to put on the side or something.
Okay.
Also, how long does it take to unattune to like magical items? So I have a
An
couple.
hour.
So an hour.
Yeah,
All
but
right.
this doesn't appear to be an attunement item.
Oh, it's
And
not?
Older
Okay.
would say that the effect was. First of all, Older would say that he doesn't recommend it. But he was given visions, but he could just relay the visions to you once he's there. But he's also not going to stop you if you want to put the helmet on.
What if everyone gets different visions?
Yes.
Possible,
Might be not the same.
but he said it was fairly immediate after he put the helmet on.
Well, here you guys, take my weapons. Just in case.
I just slip them all into Mateo's bag of holding.
Okay.
Mine doesn't have
And-
any more room.
Alright. And I will, how do you call it? Put the helmet on.
Okay.
Or try to put it on.
So
I have
it's-
horns. So
sure.
it's kind of awkward.
Yeah. It is a magical item, though, so it
Oh, it
forms to
fits.
the shape of your head as you put it on.
Okay.
As soon as you put the helmet on, you take 32 psychic damage,
Jesus
Ooh,
Christ.
and you are racked with pain as you as several visions are thrust into your mind. It almost feels like a painful spirit journey. But you see a bloodied woman in armor, a soldier,
Okay.
wearing the colors and crest of El Terrell, grasping a
Okay.
long sword fit for an angel. Fresh
Okay.
blood streamed from a nasty cut on the woman's cheek.
Okay. Do I know the woman?
No. Flying next to the woman is a small golden elephant with rapidly fluttering wings.
Gold elephant, woman, long sword. Wait.
As an enormous, loping demon threatened to devour the woman, she plunged the sword to the ground. She plunged the sword into the ground, while the winged elephant made a trumpet sound with its trunk.
Oh.
The demon was hurled back as an alabaster palace rose up from the sword. The winged elephant fled and took to the red sky of Avernus, where it watched a bloody scab grew up from the ground to engulf the palace and the enormous demon. You see the winged elephant flee and wandered in a delirium before coming upon two old bird-like humanoids dressed in patchwork armor and standing next to a strange infernal vehicle. The bird creatures were equipped with odd weapons and tools. And that's what you see. And what you all see is Oljar drops to his knees, looking like he's in pain, and you hear him mumbling in what you come to realize is infernal.
Does anybody speak Infernal?
No.
I cast fucking
That spell
comprehend
scroll had-
languages on myself.
There you go.
And now as soon as you start speaking, so I probably miss 5 or 6 words of that. But yeah, I cast comprehend languages on myself, try and figure out what Oljar is saying.
Let's see. Yeah, so you see there's some kind of struggle. You can tell that from the mumblings that there's some kind of struggle in Oljar's mind between what looked to be between Torm and Baphomet. Is what he's mumbling about. That there's some kind of pull in his mind between the two. And yeah, that struggle must be of some kind of divine high power and a demonic entity going back and forth.
Can I put 2 and 2 together that it's Zariel, or would you like me to roll insight to do that?
Well, it's not Zariel. It has nothing to do with. Well, oh, you mean that? Well, yeah. So, Oljar is the only one that's seeing the visions. He's not recounting the visions. He's mumbling about some. He's mumbling about. He's mumbling in celestial and abyssal. About Torm and Baphomet both trying to speak to him through the helm, and it's causing a discourse in his mind.
Oh, jeez. 2 gods? Okay.
Also, I would technically I would kind of try to ignore it's called
Well, you get those.
Yeah, you get the visions. Yeah,
You get the visions. Yeah.
I will say though, I am very unresponsive to that one.
Sure.
One of the gods,
Absolutely.
especially the dragon god, of course. Well, gods in general, I'm kind of like that type of dragonborn, but
Well,
especially the dragon god though.
So now, what would you guys like to do?
Well, am I just like tweaking on the ground at this point?
Well, you're still on your knees, much like you found Older.
Okay.
And yeah, you're in pain, but you're not continuing to suffer damage. It was kind of an initial shock.
I take the helmet
But
off.
you are
of him?
currently considered stunned.
Can I take the
Okay.
helmet off of him, or is it stuck on his head?
You
try
can't
to
just
take it
lift it. You would have to make a strength check to try to take it off.
I'll try.
I'll just fail that willingly because I'm weak as fuck.
I'll try it.
Someone help me get this off.
I guess if you're being helped, then with a 20 you are able to tear it off. And again, you see that kind of electrical energy, kind of it's almost magnetically pulling itself back towards Uljar, but you're able to pull it away, and there's a last sharp shock as Uljar starts to come to again.
Kind of feel a little bit refreshed about that one.
What'd you see, Oljar?
I don't know. Oh, my head freaking hurts.
Yeah, you
We
see
can
some
see
blood
that.
pooling coming out from his ears.
Jesus.
I don't know. There was some lady. There was this horn elephant looking thing.
Like Juju?
Like Lulu?
Lulu?
Yeah, I think it was like Lulu. I couldn't really.
Could it have been Lulu?
Well, let me finish the story first. She was here with the lady fighting some type of demon. Uh, the the demon was gonna attack them, but the lady used her longsword and summoned this golden palace or some weird thing like that. I don't know, some weird structure. And the little elephant thing ran away and met up with two winged beings with weird weapons, and they were traveling on some type of like cart. And other than that, I don't remember what else.
So what's a hallucinogen?
I don't know, some weird vision thing.
Oh,
I think it's got something to do with drugs.
No, I've done drugs before. It's not the same thing. It wasn't your regular mushroom trip.
Yeah, deconfession.
Is that what you saw,
well,
Older?
Yes, that sounds accurate to what I had seen. I'm not quite sure what it means, though.
Well, we know our winged elephant friend came here with some kind of angel celestial deity, and that went wrong somehow, and that's how Zariel is what she is now. So perhaps we just witnessed what went wrong, and if we describe it to Lulu, maybe it'll jog her memory.
Maybe. Well, for right now, we either rest here or we'll start heading back up.
I say we get the fuck out of here.
Alright then.
it's a long ways home, isn't it?
Yes, it
We'd
is,
be
but,
popping back through the portal and...
well, can I get my weapons first?
Yeah, here you go.
Wait a minute. Let's ask him a few questions.
Yeah, that was my plan.
Ah,
Ask him a few questions.
what questions are those, Ezra?
Just kidding, Oljar. You seem like you're in your right mind.
Oh, thank you.
So, yeah, we could either short rest. Not sure how everybody's doing. I'm guessing Rhea's not doing so great.
She's doing okay.
Okay.
I just got the biggest headache of my life.
Yeah,
But
you
I think I can still fight.
So are you guys wanting to head back to the High Hall?
That's
Yeah,
what I'm trying to do, but
yes.
you guys let me know.
Yeah,
Well,
let's
I'm,
go. Let's go
half
meet up with
time.
Lulu first. And we'll decide what we do after from there.
So yeah, you guys without issue are able to make it back to the High Call Cathedral, into the catacombs. You see that the additional survivors are there, along with Lulu, and now, sorry, let me forgot to grab Older.
We
Everyone's
still have
very
the helmet too, right?
yes, you guys still have the helmet, of course, but yeah, everyone's very relieved to see their leader returned.
Oh man, he's the leader of like the whole fucking town right now, basically.
Well, you guys would know Older Raven Guard was previously he was the leader of Baldur's Gate. He was on a diplomatic mission to Elturel when the city got teleported away. So he has been leading the survivors here in the catacombs. Yeah, he's the only real person of leadership left.
Well, that's good and not good at the same time. Good that they have a leader, not good that there's only one person of the whole hierarchy left.
True.
Well then, Oldor, do you see that flying elephant over there?
Like they have to point it out, like as if it wouldn't be like the most dominant thing in the room.
Yeah.
I feel like you guys should go talk to Lulu about what you saw in that vision.
Sure. So I'm gonna assume that you guys relay the visions to Lulu. And
Maybe.
as you describe these events to Lulu, she kind of has a concentrate. It looks like she's concentrating on what you're saying and trying to remember. And when you finish, she says, "Yes, Yale. Yale was her name.
Yale? Who's Yale?
She was
The lady?
Zariel's most loyal Hell Rider. She took Zariel's sword and plunged it into a rock, and I remember I had to call on every ounce of my goodness in my heart to raise a shield around it, a fortress against evil."
Is that
Ooh.
shield currently protecting the city?
No. If that shield became a castle or a building type of thing? Would it... Right?
I don't know.
Well, I guess we have to go meet up with Archduke Azrael,
But I got
and we want to
promoted
find
from.
out.
Nah, I don't know.
Well, you probably
I mean,
have to
that-
meet.
Sounds like a plan.
Well, what she was carrying was Zariel's sword. It sounds like from the visions that perhaps, Raven Guard kind of looks up and says, "The sword of Zariel. It must be the key to saving Elturel. It must be significant in some way."
Oh, what if we hit that giant evil thing in the sky with it? What was that thing called again? The companion?
The companion, yes.
I bet you if everything's opposite here, the water is opposite to lava, the good is opposite to bad now. I bet you that's the enemy now, not the companion. And if we hit it with that sword, yeah.
Makes sense. If everything's opposite, then
That's all I got.
companion.
I
Yeah.
don't understand, but I'm willing to continue on with it.
And I remember the name of the two bird folk. It's Chukka and Clonk.
Conk?
Yeah. They helped me. Where were they? They were in Fort Knucklebone. They worked for Mad Maggie.
Aren't we supposed to go there anyways?
Mad Maggie? Yes.
Yeah, isn't Fort Knucklebone and Mad Maggie the people we're meeting for that hell vehicle?
Oh yeah, it's
But
the cart thing.
Yeah,
I saw in the vision.
the cart thing. Yeah. Well, shoot. I guess we know where we need to go next.
For Knucklebone.
Fort Knucklebone, or yeah, or to find someone who knows where Fort Knucklebone is, possibly. Like that devil guy who was keeping the portal protected. You think he'd know more?
Probably, but I don't know. I don't really trust him.
Well, the Archmage told us that not all devils are really bad. Some of them just make deals to get shit done. And we made a deal with him today and got shit done. Maybe we could make another deal with him to get shit done. Like going to Fort Knucklebone.
The thing is, how aren't we like floating up in the air? How are we gonna get down from here?
I can fly. You can fly. How long can you guys hold your breath for? Can you guys hold your breath for like a minute or two, you think? I could put you in this put you in this bag of holding and fly down and then dump you out.
Maybe we should consider other options first.
Rhea says, I think I'm gonna stay here and help Older protect the people here in Elturel.
That's reasonable and noble, Rhea. I'm very proud of you for how far you've gotten all of us, and we couldn't have done this without you.
I sneak a peek over at Tim. See what his reaction is.
Do you mean to crawling into the interdimensional space?
No, to Rhea saying she's gonna stay here.
I've had so much emotional whiplash at this point, y'all. I don't even know. The only thing that makes me feel like a real elf is killing devils and demons.
Oh no.
Jeez.
Come back to us.
Timmy, come
It'll
on.
be alright.
You lay all on me. Just
Sure, I feel like-
kidding. It was the devils that did this to you, man.
Ojaro will look at Tim and be like, "That's a great idea, Tim. Dedicating yourself to kill demons and devils."
Hey, you've got dragons covered, clearly, so we're just gonna divide up the cosmos of
What
So.
we hate.
I got
stuff
dibs
that-
on killing all Harengon. I mean,
Wait, what? I look at you like,
have a
Harry, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Harry?
no.
Wow.
Harry's self-hatred.
That was a
is not
long
good
walk to that joke, Tim. It was a long walk there.
thing.
Walks a lonely road.
I will kill
The only one he's ever known,
1,000 hares, and I will kill 1,000 more. Da, 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 da. This session is dragging us to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'll go ahead and say as you guys decide to make your plans, we will go ahead and end there for the night, and we'll pick up there next time.
All right.
Yay.
Woohoo.
All right.
Yeah, I honestly couldn't even tell that you said you didn't like fully study the session or something. It seemed pretty well thought out to me.
Well, thank you.
Are you feeling better?
Yeah, I mean,
Good.
I don't really feel sick. I just, yeah.
I have to go have bathroom problems from that ice cream that I ate earlier, so I'll see you guys later.
Okay.
Okay,
luck with
bye.
that.
Bye, guys.
Have a good night, y'all.
Have a good night.